Please, Your Lordship. Well, in item number 43, my lord, on the last occasion, the matter was referred to mediation. We had a first sitting on 28, my lord, and today is the second sitting. Can the matter be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord? So that it's basically for husband and wife relationship, my lord. There's some matrimonial disputes, my lord. But second sitting is today, my lord.
This 48, no?
43, my lord.
43.
The matter has come up for orders today and report.
Why it is listed today? It was fixed today.
Well, yes, it was fixed
Like
for
this,
report.
on
In
that.
fact, no, she's for the other side.
I'm telling you for the other side. First, one sitting has already.
One sitting on 20th, we had a first sitting. Today is the second sitting.
Today is the second
Yes.
sitting. Heard Mr. R.D. and heard MS S. Nazdin, the learned counsel to the petitioner, and also heard Mr. R.D., the learned additional and learned counsel appearing for the respondent. And it is submitted that the case is already referred to the mediation center, and one sitting has already been. There was one sitting was already there, and the second sitting is fixed. For second sitting for mediation is fixed today, and accordingly submitted that 2 weeks time to be provided to the petitioners to both the parties. In view of this, let the matter be listed after 2 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship, I have a matter today, Your Lordship. Since there's a mediation, Your Lordship, I might not be reached here on time, Your Lordship. And the matter fixed at 2 p.m., Your Lordship. Item number 18, Your Lordship.
Or even if it reaches, you may not be here present.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You will be there in the mediation today.
Yes, Your Lordship. I might confirm the item number, Your Lordship. Item number 16, Your Lordship.
60. At 2 years,
Your Lordship.
we also supposed to visit to mediation today.
Yes, Your
Our
Lordship. I
committee.
will be there in the mediation, Lord. I might
You'll
not
be
reach
there,
the time, Your Lordship.
We may meet you. Okay. Okay. At 2 we are visiting.
Obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing an IF for Wednesday, Lordship.
No Wednesday. This week we are not going to fix it. This week, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, Lordship.
No.
Then Friday, Lordship.
Friday do not.
Only notice will go.
Friday we are not
next.
working. Friday in a sense, most of the judges will go on Friday itself.
Then Thursday, Lordship. Only notice may go, Lordship. Thursday, Lordship. Thursday is, Lordship. 7th, Lordship. 7th. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 40, Lordship. In this case,
40.
40, Lordship. In this case, one and relevant same accused, Lordship. One another bail has been filed. That has been fixed on 27/8, Lordship. Maybe club together with that.
Why your case is fixed today? CD received here? Then? Why insisting?
Along with that, Lordship, same CD, same FIR, Lordship.
So for you will keep the CD for 25 days, 26 days. It will be returned. It may not reach also. We cannot say.
Lordship.
At a request made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter be adjourned. CD which is received today be returned accordingly. Let the matter be listed. Yes.
27/8, Lordship.
27.
Interim order shall be continued. Interim order shall be continued.
That should not be the approach. Your CD is here. And obviously in the next week, if it matter would have been fixed in the next week, or say next 4 or 5 days later, that is okay. But it is fixed on 27/8.
27/8.
So long date. Because you are in interim, so you are insisting to list it on 27/8. That should not be. Otherwise, we'll vacate your interim. There's no need of interim.
Okay, Lordship, let's take up the matter.
Interim. Okay, then we're seeing it on 27. 27/8 interim be continued.
Interim continued, Lordship. Fast.
Yes, return.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34. On the last occasion, CD was called for 34.
34. 34.
34.
Yes, what is the issue on 34?
Item 34, no?
34.
My lord, here charge sheet submitted, ma'am.
Charge sheet already.
My lord.
Yes, CS number.
CS number, my lord, 45 of 25, dated 23/4. Mark it, no?
Marital.
So are you on interim there
Yes,
earlier?
yes, lordship.
Was there on interim?
Interim, my lord, interim.
So we are extending your interim for list next 15 days. Within that period, you appear with a regular bail application.
Lordship.
So otherwise, matter is disposed. আপনি CS নাম্বারটা লুছেন 45 of 25 dated 23/4/25. Okay.
Obliged, lordship.
Madam, we're praying for listening to fresh AB lordship Monday, possible lordship.
No.
Wednesday,
Monday, Tuesday.
Wednesday lordship. When fixed lordship, Monday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday, obliged lordship.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 52, my lord. Well, I may be allowed to withdraw this application, my lord. 52.
Otherwise, what was the position where we received the case diary here?
My lord, this is an AB, and day before yesterday he got arrested, my lord. Thereby matter
No,
became.
just I'm asking you whether it
Fine.
was received. City receipt. You returned the city. Heard Mr. Yu Khan, the learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP appearing on the set. It is submitted by Mr. Khan that petitioner already got arrested in connection with this case, and hence the present petition has already become infractions. Accordingly, prayed for withdrawal of this. Mr. Sharma submitted in this regard that CD received and prayed to return back. CD be returned back. Case is accordingly disposed.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Item number 44,
44.
requesting
Yes.
to adjourn the matter to at 2 p.m. Actually, senior is not present right now.
Adjourn the matter at
2 p.m.
you want to fix it at 2 p.m.
Yes,
Your senior is available in the station or he is not?
no,
available?
he's not available because of personal difficulty.
Then how it can be
He will
fixed at
come
2?
at-
He will come at 2.
He will come at 2. We cannot say it may reach, may not reach also. So we cannot fix it at 2. If it reaches or if it comes, then definitely we'll hear the matter.
Okay,
Obviously, before 2, it may not reach
Fine.
us.
much.
Motion দিয়ে item 1 to 4.
1 to 4. All are approved.
May I please, your lordship?
So you
Yes.
are on in which item?
Item number 1, lordship.
You are on item number.
I've got
one.
2 and 4, madam.
Konikari, item
Two-
number
two
2.
and 4, madam. Madam,
Two and
already
four.
CD, your lordship has called CD, madam. All the cases.
Already called CD.
It's called CD, madam. It's fixed for today, madam, for hearing.
Oh, but it is motion.
Listed on-
Yes, what is the
Madam,
case?
it is listed in motion stage, my lord, whether we have to verify whether CD has been received or not. But we can take it up tomorrow or on Monday.
Lordship, at 2, lordship. Because
It is
they are,
difficult to
they are in
verify.
jail, lordship.
We have to look into.
No,
They are linguistic
one-
jail for the
one-
last
Two
one
are
month.
in jail. Two are in jail
Lordship,
and 2 are for AB.
yes, lordship, in the item number 1, lordship, there are 2 petitioners, lordship. They are linguists in jail since 27 days, lordship.
And item number
So
2,
we
madam.
cannot say yes, Sudhya, what can you do?
So let, tomorrow or Monday,
Not tomorrow. These things are not there.
we have to verify, my lord,
Monday.
whether CD has been received or not.
But you don't have any instructions in
My lord.
regards to receive of
My
the.
lord, my lord. As it is listed as a motion stage, my lord, the office has not submitted anything, my lord, about the receiving of the case diary.
And as per your information, whether CD received?
Maybe,
Is there any?
maybe received.
Maybe.
So,
No,
lordship,
I cannot say, but I have some instructions that CD may receive. Tomorrow,
Huh?
tomorrow it can be fixed. Or Monday, my lord. At 2, my lord, it can be possible if CD receive, my lord. If not received, then my lord, you are also fixed.
Tomorrow, let's call
Monday.
Monday. Monday.
Oh.
At 2, will you be able to?
My lord, we have to verify again, my lord, whether CD received or not, my lord. Again, we have to look into the CD.
Tuesday, Monday, or Tuesday. Monday. Okay, Monday.
Monday.
Only
Deep
when
load.
it's listed on Monday. call for the CD will lick it up. CD we call for list on. But we are listing it up. We don't know whether CD received or not. Because Monday again, same thing may happen because we are not in a position to say whether CD received or not. Because
matter may be
these
listed
are all
in the-
motion in
the
motion.
column of
call.
hearing, man.
Pardon?
In the column of hearing,
Hearing column.
matter.
Earlier state. Earlier.
Not hearing matter, not motion, man, motion column matter.
Bail hearing, my lord.
Well, hearing.
Come up for bail hearing because we call for the case diary only.
Yes, sir.
I mean, as per order, we are calling for the case diary may be fixed on Monday. If already received, then we'll pay. If not received, then it will another date. Will be Monday for it.
Deep note.
List on Monday. Call for the case diary. List on Monday. Sorry. 4/8. Yes, well.
Much obliged.
Deep note.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
483 application.
Hmm.
In this abetment of suicide allegation, the deceased is the husband of the accused lordship, and the informant is her mother-in-law. Affair is a case 12 lordship.
So who died? The petitioners?
Husband died lordship. Husband of the accused.
Husband of the
Affair has been lost by her mother-in-law. The allegation is that
mother of the deceased.
yes, lordship.
Since when she's in custody?
In 15 days, lordship. But in the forwarding report, lordship, it has been mentioned that her husband has been suffering from psychological imbalance from last few months, lordship. A person of psychological imbalance may do anything, lordship, and there is no direct instigation, lordship. One of the ingredients that is committed abetment of suicide, there should be a direct instigation, lordship. But as far as the forwarding report and the affair, there is no direct instigation, lordship. I have been falsely implicated in the case, lordship. I have a child, lordship.
What in these statements made in the FIR? What are the statements?
Statement may lordship may
You have
kindly
been-
pay us till 12
minute.
lordship. Affair.
FIR?
Affair is page 12 lordship.
Acha.
May I read it, lordship?
It's okay. We may call for the case diary. Just we peruse the one.
A short date may be given, lordship.
It is well.
12.
She developed illicit relationship
Yes,
with
lordship.
another
That is the
person.
allegation. I have a child, lordship, 8 years old. How it is possible, lordship? I have a happy married life since last 8 years, lordship. And at that time, I was not at the home, lordship. I was in my parental house. And an affair has been lost after 15 days, lordship. I have been allowed to perform the rituals of my husband, and after that, the affair has been lost, lordship. I was present at the ritual.
Nowadays, so everything can be happen. Off plate.
Injecting
By,
40 tablets, madam, 40 tablets of
Yes.
ganja-refined 10 mg tablets.
So used for blood pressure, lordship.
So why you have given all the tablets?
I don't know, lordship, why he has consumed all these tablets.
40 tablets.
40 tablets.
40 tablets.
And an affair, lordship, lordship may kindly peruse.
Amlodipine most probably is a tablet for this.
I have no, I don't know, lordship. Lordship may kindly
No,
peruse page
these are
13,
this
lordship.
is the mental stage for release of the mental stage and all.
Yes.
These are the tablets most probably. So he was given 40 tablets together.
And I was not, I did not give it, lordship. He has taken it
That is
himself.
your case. That is
Yes.
your case. Because of illicit relationship with other person. That is the FIR.
That is the,
Okay, when it can be called for?
What? 18, madam.
18.
a short name, lordship, 12.
Short as such, we don't have.
At 18, I will not be present, lordship. Actually. Before 18, any date.
Okay, we'll check.
And 15 will be the holiday.
13, 13,
13.
13, lordship. Oblige,
14. He's saying 14 maybe.
lordship. Oblige.
Wait, please, your lordship. Well, 483 bill application, my lord. Your lordship will find the FIR at page 8A, my lord. Page 9, my lord. And the petition was arrested and forwarded on 15/6/2025, my lord. Page 9 is the exam, my lord. In fact, my lord, one of the co-accused, my lord, he was, my lord, analyzed on bail, my lord. Page 16, my lord.
As per the said order, one prime accused was there. You were the prime accused.
My lord,
So you were sent for police custody.
my lord.
Is there any recovery from you?
No, my lord, that is recovered from the jewelry shop, my lord.
Jewelry shop.
Am I-
But as stated in the, I don't know, but as stated in the order passed by the coordinate bench of this court on 24/6, wherein it is said you are not the, you was not the prime accused, but you were the prime accused.
My lord,
Who committed the entire theft.
my lord, now, my lord, there are some several accused who were arrested, my lord, several persons, my lord.
Acha.
Now, once a person comes to bail, my lord, definitely he will treat the liability to other.
No, maybe. So as on today, how many days you are?
45 days.
45 days. Have you annexed any seizure list here?
My lord,
Seizure list have you annexed?
no, my lord, I could not annex, but in the
Forwarding report, it has been stated that motorcycle and the iron rod used for commission of the crime were recovered from the possession of the petitioner. That has been, in the forwarding report, it has been mentioned that it was recovered from the possession of the petitioner.
the motorcycle, he was
And-
having a motorcycle, my lord.
When with motorcycle
because-
using of iron rod and the stolen property had been sold to another person, my lord, by the petitioner, my lord. That is mentioned in the forwarding report. Lordship, I call for the CD, my lord.
Regarding recovery, you don't have any, you have not
No, my lord, but
furnished.
in the, my lord, bail order, my lord, page 17, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord, it has been written, my lord. It is further submitted that the petitioner is innocent. The gold was kept in the jewelry shop and the annexure 4. The seizure list clearly reveals that gold was seized from the jewelry shop. Annexure 3 is the ground of arrest. Paragraph 5, my lord, it is stated, my lord. Then 45 behind the bar, my lord.
You were on police demand for how many days?
My lord, 45 days.
No,
Police-
police demand,
Policeman, it was earlier sought for 3 days, my lord.
3 days police demand.
My lord.
And after 3 days police demand, was there any further prayer for you?
No, my lord. In this case, no, my lord.
You, Mr. S. Hope? You are
My
Mr.
lord, my
S.
lord.
Heard Mr. S. Hope, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. J. Sutia, the learned additional KP, appearing on behalf of state department. This is an application, section so and so in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Hawk that the present accused petitioner is innocent. He has been falsely implicated in this case. There was the FIR, he is not an FIR accused, but subsequently he got arrested only on suspicion. He was for 3 days police remand, and thereafter he was sent for judicial remand, and he was never asked for further interrogation by investigating officer. And since last 45 days, he is behind the bar. It further submitted that from the bail order passed for the co-accused, it reveals that the seized, the stolen goods have already been recovered from a jewelry shop. And hence, considering this aspect of the case, vis-a-vis the length of detention already undergone by the accused petition, further custodial interrogation may not be required. for the purpose of investigation. However, he is ready and willing to cooperate with IU in further investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege. Next para, Mr. Sutia, the learned additional people submitted in this regard that he is the prime accused of the case, and from the forwarding report itself, it is seen that one motorcycle along with one iron rod was recovered from the possession of the accused petition, which were used in the commission of offense. Mr. Sutia accordingly submitted that city may be called to know the actual facts. Next one. After hearing this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also prepared the case. And without going detail into the merit of the case, only considering the length of detention already undergone by the accused petition and recovery, as well as the recovery of the stolen goods, I find that further custodial interrogation may not be necessary for the purpose of investigation. In view of this, the present petition is hereby provided with and granted with bails and co-working. It is a case of which place?
Well, in Manipur, yes.
That is Gwalpara or
Manipur,
Manipur.
Manipur.
No, Manipur is it. Where is the court?
Four. Obhaipuri, madam.
CGM Abhayapur.
Yes, madam.
But Abhayapur CGM is there.
SDGM, madam.
CGM
No,
is
no.
not there, I think.
It's Boygaon, na? Well, session judge Boygaon, madam. No, it no. Session judge, madam, bail rejection order is page 15, madam.
Huh?
15 is a bail rejection order, madam. It is the session judge Boygaon, madam.
Oh, no.
Page 13, Annex B to the additional chief
To this-
judicial magistrate Bongaigaon.
Okay, we will be, they will may endorse resuscitation of the learned CGM Pongai.
Well, it is page 15, it is session judge.
You were appeared before, you applied for bail before session judge, that is not the case. You applied for bail, that was rejected.
But it was applied, madam, and what was page 15, madam?
Is the case has already been committed?
Additional chief judicial magistrate, madam. Boygaon.
It was produced, but under CGM, na? That's why.
Yes, madam. Yes.
CGM Pongai.
Madam.
Not all. Yes.
Public network.
May I please, my lord, at least it's a CD will require, my lord. As because allegation is under serious, my lord. 103, my lord.
Oh, 103.
My lord. So this is from Nagarvara Kamrup, my lord. So CD.
Short submission. CDP call for. Oh, very good. Eighty-eight.
Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, item number 6 and my item number, my case is same case, lordship. Just I am behind the bar 40 days. Item number 6. Same PS case number. Your lordship, nothing has recovered from my possession.
So you are the receiver. You are the receiver of the stolen goods.
No, your lordship.
He's a mastermind.
What no? These gold ornaments were recovered from you. All the gold ornaments were recovered from you.
No, lordship.
From whom?
Javed Ali.
No, you are the jewelry shop owner.
No, I am nothing involved in this case, lordship. But on the basis of statement made by the Mohibul Islam, lordship, I have been arrested since 40 days, your lordship.
Where is the forwarding?
Forwarding page Page 14, Your Lordship.
Forwarding report, your name is Sofikul.
No.
Particularly,
Sofikul Ali.
serial number 1.
Serial number 1. Lordship, I am behind the bar 40 days, Your Lordship.
Mr. Sutia, the forwarding doesn't say anything, no? Regarding his involvement is silent.
They entered their house by unlocking the door.
That is
They-
unknown person, some unknown person.
They entered their house, unlocking their door. Inside that, in their absence, some unknown entered their house, breaking window gate,
Even
stolen the property.
Lordship, kindly see page 15, Your Lordship. The stolen property has been recovered from the accused Javed Ali, Your Lordship. It is stated.
Yes, he is the receiver, Abed Ali. You are the theft. He is the receiver.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I am behind the bar 40 days, Your Lordship. Thus, length of detention I may be considered. Your Lordship.
Go to let me see the notes. I go to the item number 6 2. More or less same জিনিসটা হবো খালি একটা সাবমিশন তো যেগুলো আছে সাবমিশন তো অফ করাই মানে আমার এডিশনাল পিপি সাবমিশনটা অফ করাই that from the forwarding report it reveals that the present accused petitioner is also involved in the commission of the offense and finding sufficient material against him he was forwarded for the judicial custody. He was arrested and forwarded for judicial custody. You were also 3 days police remand?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, 3 days police remand. Same. Okay.
Master of
CGM Bongaigaon.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship 483 petition lordship. Lordship, sections are lordship 319 close to 69, 64 and 351 lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, there is a love relation with the informant lordship. Suddenly, lordship, when her husband came to know about the incident, lordship, then she closed this affair, lordship. The affair is, lordship, in page number 15, lordship. Lordship will produce the affair, lordship. May I read the affair, lordship?
So you introduce yourself as a Hindu man.
That is the allegation.
That's it.
Lordship. But here, lordship, it is written that after a few days, I came to know that he is not Hindu, but she lost this affair after completion of 5 to 6 months, lordship. There's a huge delay.
David.
There is,
So since how many days he's in custody?
11 days, lordship. And
Let us call for the case there. Otherwise, I can understand.
yes, lordship.
From the plain reading of the FIR itself, it seems that she is a consenting party and she had some relationship
Yes,
in spite of having her husband and all.
yes, lordship.
When the husband came to know or when it was, then only these things happened.
Yes.
It seems
Yes,
otherwise, but case is registered otherwise on 69 and 64 also. So let us call for it as
Mm.
main allegation is that you were introduced yourself as a Hindu person, being
yes.
a Muslim one.
Yes, yes.
So
And-
that is the only issue. So we are calling for the case diary, 19 দিব পাইনি,
And also we have annexed
19 দিব পাইনি। The holiday. পুরানে বন্ধ। 20. Yes, what you
and
say?
we have annexer 4, page number 18 on medical advice leave. There is examined by the doctor where 3 medicines are written. It's reflected I have been tortured by the police during my custody.
Have you intimated those if any kind of torture was there on you at the time of your arrest or at the time of the remand? The magistrate could have done the order. Is there any reflection in the order at your order that
In
you
the-
have been tortured by the general public or police, whoever?
No, it is not reflected in the court's order. In the
So you
court,
could have
but
court
have-
order. There could have been a court's order also.
yes.
Definitely, medicines were now as per your where the medicines were provided through him or not provided. It is provided now.
Provided, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay, we are called for the case.
Okay.
2820.
Short definitely given.
We don't have any short. If you insist for short date, then it will go on a month of September. 20.
20.
Because earlier days we don't have your what to do. That is the issue.
Okay.
14 months, we don't mind. Okay, let it be on 14th. 14th of May, 14th of August.
Highly obliged.
48 call করুন। Yes, Mr.
Case diary lodge.
Short submission. Since when you are in custody?
Not many days, Lordship, from 7 days only, Lordship, from 24/7.
Okay, 28, 20.
Is there?
208,
Lordship.
মানে 28
Can
of
it be a
August.
little bit early, Lordship, if possible? If not possible, then 20 is okay. Lord.
Don't think because of some emergency, we fix it only 13, 14. And 14 better not to fix, I think
No, no,
14 we
no.
cannot reach also.
20.
Let it be on.
Much obliged, your Lord. Much obliged.
Yes, CDP call to. Itanagar post needs to assess that.
May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Allegation under 306, your
one
lordship.
AB and one BA.
Yes.
One
earlier
ABA,
thing-
one B.
Yes, yes. Abetment to commit suicide, my lord. Kindly see the FIR page 17, my lord.
লিখা মতে এগুলোকে দেখা নাই অল আর ফর্ম করলাম এটুর মধ্যে আমার সিনিয়র সামনে দেখা নেই কোথায় গেল সাইলাম ইয়েস
Last time, my lord, CD was called for, my lord.
Yes, CD was called for, yes.
My lord, that is the listed as a motion stage, my lord. We have no idea whether CD has been received or not. Lordship, may I fix it,
It has been done most, in the earlier matter also same thing had happened.
my lord.
If CD is called for definitely.
Like if
it
the
will be
office,
handed
my
bail
lord, it
hearing
is the
only.
motion stage, they are not looking into the, my lord, in the bail hearing, they are submitting the case diary along with the petition. So that is where I am handicapped for that reason.
It may be there in the.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Not
2
if
PM,
we
my
need
lord.
to fix too many matters tomorrow. Tomorrow already list is over.
If it is there, my lord, we can take a chance at 2 PM, my lord. If case diary is there, my lord, let's,
We can,
it is burden on you. So if
you
case diary
can
is there.
search it if it is there only
Yes.
available.
Tomorrow
If
is
CD is
better, my lord. We have to send it, my lord. There, my lord, they have to search it, my lord. If it is tomorrow, my lord,
Maybe on the after the Monday,
Monday, my lord.
4/11. 4.
Wow.
Issue here go to CDP call for it. If it is available, just you search for it. If it is available already, don't make any requisition. We'll
My lord.
fix it on 4/8. Okay, Monday.
May it please your lordship, my senior Ahmed is on lag in court number 1, my lord. Can we taken after
Timely?
some? Deeply.
May it please the lordship. The PRS bail application, my lord, petitioner before lordship is a supplier of a construction materials, my lord. And now he is suffering a mental illness. I have annexed that my lord certificate, my lord. It is a, please may kindly see FIR page 17, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
This FIR is lodged before the Superintendent of Police Biswanath Assam, my lord, by informant Ramesh Kumar Jadhav, my lord. With due respect, I would like to inform you that the informant is a registered owner of a below noted mentioned vehicle, dumper. On 7/2/2024, the below named accused person has taken the vehicle monthly rent system of rupees 1,30,000 per month by signing an agreement with the informant embodying some other condition which shall be strictly followed by the accused person. Till that accused person has paid rupees 2 lakhs only. There is an area amount 12,80,000 which is to be paid to the informant. On several occasions, I have approached accused person, requested him to pay my rent amount of rupees so and so, but accused person never paid my rental amount. So, my lord, thereby the accused person is not willing to pay the rental amount and to return the vehicle to the informant. Due to non-payment of rental amount, informant could not pay the monthly installment of finance movement on so and so. I approach accused person so and so, so and so. This is the registration number so and so. This FIR, my lord, this FIR was lost on, my lord, page 19. Please may kindly see page 19. Top, my lord, FIR on 9/7/2025. Your lordship got it. 9/7/2025. And thereafter, my lord, please may kindly see the vernacular, page 21. The superintendent of police in left side, your lordship got it, my lord. Left side, DSP, so and so for necessary action. Superintendent of police forwarded to the DSP, my lord. That was on 5/7/2025. Your lordship got it, my lord. Left side. And my lord, what happened, my lord? Next page 23. The deputy, my lord, SP, my lord, DSP, my lord, headquarter Biswanath, my lord, that was forwarded to the police on 8/9/2025. My lord, your lordship got it, page 23. Below, my lord, 8/9/2005 not coming, my lord, after 2 months. Why, my lord? Please may kindly see. This agreement, page annexer 2, page 26, this is the agreement. And after agreement, my lord, your lordship go to page annexer 3. Why money has not been paid? Page annexer 3, page 30. This is the certificate of registration. This vehicle dumper, my lord, registration certificate up to 31/12/2020, my lord. Valid up to 31/12/2020. My lord, thing is that, my lord, this vehicle was, this registration certificate, my lord, RC was not valid. Thereby, he says that you give the money 1,30,000 and after completion of the all documents, I will submit this, my lord, RC. Due to not giving the up-to-date RC, I cannot, my lord, run this vehicle. I cannot go to the road also. And insurance also left, my lord, page 32.
It's okay, you could not run the vehicle.
Yes, my lord.
Because
And
of
my lord,
lapse
what
of
happened?
registration.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
What happened, my lord?
That's the question. But the question is, why didn't you return back the vehicle?
Because of that, vehicle was not run because of up-to-date.
No, up to that question, you could not run. Why didn't you return it? You could have returned because it is a valid, insurance is not valid.
Already returned, my lord. As per FIR, he stated that the vehicle was returned.
Where?
Yes, please kindly see the page.
It's not
Yes.
returned.
Page, my lord, your lordship go to the page 17, my lord. The accused person's 18, my lord, page. The accused person is not willing to pay the rental amount and return the vehicle to the rental.
Oh, and to return. And
Yes.
to return.
Total return the vehicle.
No, not willing to pay the rental amount and to be returned.
Yes, my lord. But
Not
what,
return.
not, no, the problem is that, my lord,
Is
and-
there any vernacular one?
vernacular pays, my lord, 24, my lord. Sorry, to 23, my lord.
23? No, not 23.
Vernacular pays 22, my lord. The accused person pays 22, my lord. Second paragraph. The accused person is not willing to pay the rental amount and to return the vehicle to the informant.
Yes, he is not, neither he is.
No,
willing
problem
to-
is that, so, my lord, thereafter, my lord, police call me, my lord, and threaten me. There's another agreement. Please may kindly see, my lord. Page 5, page 37, my lord. The other police call me, my lord, on page 37. Police call me on 7/7/2025 and threaten me that if he will not pay the amount, that he will be arrested. Thereby, on before the police station, please may kindly see. Negotiate Superintendent of Police, Biswanath staff negotiation. With due respect, I beg to say I see Ramesh Jadhav, so and so, informant, my lord, file a complaint dated so and so against Ajay Sinha, so and so, regarding a pending amount of rupees so and so in consideration rent amount assigned against my vehicle bearing number so and so. In the instant complaint, we both the parties came up a mutual negotiation where the Ajay Sinha agreed and signed this negotiation deed to pay 5 lakhs within 2 months. This agreement of 7/7/2025, 2 months is not completed. 7/7 within 2 months, my lord. Vernacular pays, my lord, pays annex of 5, pays 38, next page, my lord. And I sign it because of police as well as it threatened me, my lord. If you are not sign it, you go to the jail, my lord. And thereafter, after coming to my home, my wife filed this complaint before the SP, my lord, page 39, annex of 6.
Is different.
My lord,
thing.
totally
Your
it is the
effort
civil nature, my lord. This is the totally civil nature. There is a rent agreement. If I am not pay, you go to the civil court, my lord. Please may kindly see page 39, my lord. This my wife is
The question is that he tried for a negotiation, the complainant.
my lord.
It's not a case that he didn't try. He tried for a negotiation before the police itself,
Yes,
stating that if you cannot pay the entire amount of 12 lakhs so and so, just pay me 5 lakhs within 2 months.
2 months. And
But the question is that thereafter something might have happened for which he had to lodge the FIR on 9/7.
my lord. And
That
because
is the
of that, my wife was filed, my lord, application against, but my on threatened, my lord, I signed
That is
it.
your
My
case.
my lord, that
How
is
can you know
different.
you are treated or not?
My lord, but one thing is that 2 months is not completed, my lord.
So now what do you want to submit?
Well, I pray before Lordship at least that interim may be, protection may be given. My lord, case call for the case there.
Let me hear such a long hearing. Yes.
The petitioner has not
Now,
made a
what is
specific
your
statement
mental
about the
illness?
return of
My
the
lord,
vehicle.
mental illness, please may kindly see. Page 9, my lord. Okay, 43 annexer 9.
That he has made the agreement in 2024. In the application, it is stated that he is suffering from mental illness from 2020.
Oh,
But
my-
the agreement
definitely,
was
I have
executed in
treatment, my lord. Please may kindly
2024,
see.
my lord.
Please may kindly see
That is
the,
the plea, my lord.
my lord, your lordship go to the page 43, my lord. This was issued by Dr. Suresh Chakraborty, senior consultant, certified that Ajay Sinha village so-and-so, the district has been suffering from nervous disorder and under my treatment since 2020. Next page, my lord, the prescription. My lord, 2025 is one last 25. Please make it page 44. 90 2025, I am coming first. And they have cited some medicine. And next 13/6/2025. And next last 25/7/2025, my lord.
Still, yes. Here all plea are contradictory.
My lord, problem is
All
that, my lord,
pleas are contradictory. Once you are saying that he is rightly submitted and you are suffering from
no,
mental
that
disorder
is,
from 2020. In spite of that, you
no,
entered
I am
agreement.
under treatment,
Just
my
a
lord.
second,
medicine.
you entered into
My
an
lord, mainly
agreement.
it's a depression.
Then after you have submitted that the RC is not valid, maybe may not be valid, it's up to 2020. So even if the RT is not valid, then obviously you could have returned the vehicle.
The vehicle,
Why?
my statement is that page for para 14, my lord. I have returned back the vehicle.
No, as per FI, you have not returned back.
No, no, para 14, my lord.
Now
I
you
have
have
stated.
returned back.
Yes, my lord. That the petitioner most respectfully beg to state the informant regularly has so and so, the family member so and so, but due to lack of so and so.
Also for the petition. So permitted this additional PP being on. This is an application of the section so and so in connection. with Mr. Bora, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted in this regard. That the fact that one, the present petitioner and the informant entered into an agreement whereby he took the dumper vehicle of the informant and
This
an assurance that he will pay 1,50,000 per month towards rent, 1,30,000 per month towards rent. But thereafter, he came to know that the vehicle, the registration of vehicle, RC of the vehicle is not valid, and it was valid only up to 31/12/2020, for which he could not even run the vehicle without having the valid RC. Subsequently, he returned back the vehicle with a petitioner and post. Further, he submitted that earlier one more agreement was between executed. There was one more agreement between the informant and the accused petitioner, wherein it was stated that he would pay rupees 5 lakhs to the informant within 2 months, and that said, and the same agreement was executed, signed on 7/7/2025. But without expiry of the said period of 2 months, the FIR has been launched only on 9/7/2025. And the petitioner, following suburbs submitted to the petitioner, is also suffering from mental illness since 2020, and he is still under medication. However, the petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is provided with some information. Next one, Mr. Sutya, the learned legislative BP submitted that all the plea taken by the petitioner is found to be contradictory. First of one hand, he is saying that petitioner is suffering from mental illness since 2020. But on the other hand, he entered into an agreement in the year 2020 in spite of his mental illness. He further submitted that CD will be required to know the actual fact of this. Next paragraph, considering this submission made by learning counsel for both sides, I have also queried the annexures filed along with the petition. And considering on this, I find it a bit to extend the privilege of interim pre-arrest. Okay, you'll be under interim protection.
March.
Demand 9.3949. क्यों शॉर्ट दे दी वो इनका ये कैसे ना हो इंटरव्यू
28, my lord.
no
September. First week of September. And
first week of 29
29.
इंटरव्यू में से ताते आपको शॉर्ट दे पूरी पेश
March for life.
appear before the IO there will be some conditions abide by all the conditions.
My lord. I'm stated, my lord, stated that the vehicle was taken back, my lord. My statement is there. March.
Maybe password for time being.
Material lawsuit. And you also can see the FIR, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord, page, English version is page, my lord, 11. Your lordship find 4 person named in the FIR, your lordship kind is 4 person. Number 1 is the husband, already arrested. Number 2, 3, 2 is father, 3 mother, and 4 is brother of the accused number 1. With respect to submission that the accused number 1 giving enticement of marriage allowed my daughters on 12/7/25 and married as per religious rites and rituals. After 1 week of the marriage today, pirates all accused members of the family together in a pre-planned manner murdered my daughter in the house. In order to show their innocence without informing us, they took the girl to so-and-so, doctor declared her dead. Now, whole case is my daughter, this number 1 he has taken away. Kidnapped, we have nothing to do with the matter. He has taken away, aloft, your lordship kindly see what it may, aloft my daughter, Sapna Ahmad so-and-so. He has taken, he has been already arrested. In the forwarding report also, my we could not elect, but it is we are having. Only it is against him, all allegations are against him, my your lordship kindly see. So I'm sorry that we could not annex the forwarding report and accused number 1, my. So cases matter, he has fled away with the guard. And he was saying, we have nothing to do, my lord. We are not agreeable to the marriage. That's why he has taken it. Please. Father is 60.
Also appeals the this forward.
Father is 64 years old, man.
But
Father.
now see, obviously, these are general.
General, all the,
They
whenever
all are
my
general,
wife
nothing
killing my lord, all
specific.
the family members are involved, man.
Not nothing specific. But the question is that, see, the girl died within a week.
But that's very unfortunate,
Very
very
unfortunate. Number 2, from the FI itself, you cannot say that whether after elopement to the girl and so, whether they were residing separately or she brought
Nothing is there, man, in
brought
the
the victim or deceased
Deli-
to their house.
Yes.
It's not there.
Deliberately, madam, they have refrained. In fact, madam, we did not agree to the marriage, madam.
That
He
is your-
himself,
that is
yes,
your
ma'am, that-
another
that-
important question.
That money, your
because
lordship,
you are
kindly internal protection, everything will be clear, madam, right now. Your lordship,
don't
64
think-
years, same,
yes.
madam.
Lordship, kindly come to ground number 4 of the arrest, Lordship, ground of arrest. During visit of the house of the complainant, the independent witnesses have been examined and recorded their statement under section 180 BNSS, wherein they have fully corroborated with the facts and circumstances as the complainant stated in that fire and found that on so-and-so at about 1:30 PM, the accused person has murdered the daughter of the complainant. So ground
That is the
arrest is
language.
very clear, and Lordship, for the contents of the FIR is concerned, no doubt, admittedly, Lordship, the victim girl has got married with accused number 1, that is Tahidur Rahman. But later on, the allegations are against the other petitioners also. In a planned manner, she has been murdered by all the accused persons. The allegations is that. Lordship.
Aloft.
So, Lordship,
What aloft is there, my lord?
aloft
It is not
there,
married in that
accused-
sense, my lord.
married is there, Lordship, on 12. And,
No, no,
and-
aloft my daughter Sapna and married as
eloped
well.
my daughter, and on 12/7,
Yes, ma'am.
2025, they got married as per rituals and
Elopement part, my lord.
Lordship. And thereafter, within 7 days,
Yes.
the occurrence took place, and all the accused persons has been, they have been enticed into the alleged crime, Lordship. All the accused persons-
one more aspect is there that
And that is not
you
clear
are against the marriage.
Lordship.
That, my lord,
So-
very
so
unfortunate, my lord.
that
We are,
is- that is
my
the
lord, we have full
probable-
sympathy, my lord.
That is
And
also. not-
unfortunate name is Sapna, she is Sapna, that is also Sapna, my lord. Victim, my lord. So, madam, ultimately, madam, I say, I'm very sorry, madam, for that. But I think something will come out, madam, your loss in favor of this person, 64 years old, mother, nothing, madam, they have nothing to do, madam. They did not agree to the marriage proposal, my lord. That's why it
That
happened.
is the main question. That's what I'm
getting
saying.
married
They were
also.
not agreed to.
No, no, so he eloped with the girl.
Elope with the girl, but after elopement, whether he.
After
Yes,
that,
lordship,
there is
that
no
the
question
issue
coming to
there.
my house, my lord.
No, no, after
Elope-
elopement, they entered into a marriage, and the rituals were also there.
Yes.
Thereafter, whether he brought the girl to
That,
their house.
that is not,
Yes,
they have
that is
not
their-
been, but our case is, my lord, actually, it is their man. Your lordship, my lord.
We are
Mother,
talking
mother,
about
my lord, I think I live to your lordship, my lord.
Along with the
As
postmortem
far as
report, lordship.
far as practicable, we are trying to give a short date. 14 may not be, because 14 we may not reach the KCD may not reach also, maybe 12 or 13.
The city, my lord, the Haju here, my lord.
On 12, lordship.
No, 14 because of this, some situation may be there for police.
Yes.
They may not be in
15
a position
August.
to punish the case.
12, my lord, she again 12. my
Okay, then 12.
12.
Okay.
Along with the postmortem report, lordship.
lord. At least father, mother, my lord.
We'll try definitely after receipt of the gift. Their involvement is not at all there, then definitely it will be case, because otherwise, as per the language of
No,
the
that's-
statement, it's
I am
very
absolutely
clear
lordship,
that
my
the
lord.
girl was murdered in only after a week of marriage. That
Lordship.
because otherwise the petitioner accused number one, she definitely loved the girl, so they got eloped and got married. But the other persons, other family members, as you have submitted, they were not agreeable to that marriage.
But Foreign English though did not
Yes.
say. Foreign English does not say about where he was staying, my lord.
That is not.
Anyway, my lord, I live to yours. 12.
Yes.
Okay.
May be the lordship. My lord, this FIR or laws, my lord, sometimes earlier, my lord, it is page 11 NHR 1 is the FIR. And it was, my lord, registered on, my lord, 24/2023, my lord. Background of this case is that, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look, page 11 NHR 1. Here, my lord, all to tell 8 name accused are there, my lord, in the line, my lord. And they approach before this honorable court, my lord. Except, my lord, accused number 8. And, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, granted bail to, my lord, accused number, my lord, 1 to 6, my lord.
Granted bail.
Granted bail, my lord. Only one, my lord, person's bail was declined, my lord. Lordship, this order is, my lord, relevant. I am just back to show to your lordship this relevant portion, my lord, page 27. Here, as per paragraph 9, my lord, findings of this honorable court is that I have also considered the submission of the learned additional public prosecutor that the statement of the witnesses clearly indicates that the grievous injuries sustained by Baharul Alam was caused by petitioner number 2, Abdul Jalil Borbuya, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, all are granted bail, my lord, save and except this Abdul Jalil, my lord. And here, my lord, present petitioners before your lordship are, my lord, even they are not named accused in the FIR, my lord. But now, my lord, according to the petitioner, my lord, new, my lord, IO has come, my lord, and disturbing them, my lord, to arrest in this case, my lord. And they have stated, my lord,
So present petitioners are not the FIR medic.
Yes.
not FIR named.
If they're not FIR name, where is the apprehension of arrest, lordship?
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord, page 6, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord. They have stated that, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord, that the petitioner begs to submit that the informant lodged the FIR as if he is an eyewitness of the incident. He names total 8 accused person in the FIR. Now the new investigating officer has started searching the present accused petitioner in the case to interrogate them. As the case is already registered under the non-available section, although the petitioners are apprehending that they come forward, cooperate with the investigation, they may be arrested. In that case, the investigating officer not only frequently informing the present petitioners to appear before them, but also visiting the houses of the petitioner to arrest them in this case. Thus, the liberty of humble petitioners is on stake under the present circumstances. It is a case of, my lord, 2023, my lord, and petitioner before your lordship has come at this stage, my lord. When, my lord, all the named accused are granted bail, my lord, except one, my lord, accused number 2, who, my lord, as per, my lord, CD report, then he, my lord, caused injury to injured person, my lord. But new IO is, my lord, disturbing the present petitioner, my lord. They are, my lord, ready and willing to cooperate with the investigation, but still, my lord, their apprehension remains, my lord.
Yes, but if you're not the FIR accused, how there can be?
Yes, my lord.
Not a
Yes,
single
he cannot,
whisper
my lord.
regarding the involvement of.
Yes, my lord. There is
Not a
nothing,
single
my lord. Even then, my lord, petitioners are being harassed, my lord, and they are before your lordship, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they would not come, my lord. And my lord, they are, my lord, some petitioners, my lord, total 7, my lord. They will, my lord, cooperate with the investigation, my lord. He is searching, my lord, and they will appear, my lord.
What circumstances there is any apprehension that is so not clear in that?
Yes, my lord, and because they have stated that, my lord, he has visited the house, my lord, and informing them, my lord, various source, my lord, to appear before them, my lord.
Except accused number 3, lordship. that
Always
is-
others were granted.
Others are granted bail, and there is not a single whisper
Yes.
regarding the involvement of the present petitioners, not at all. lordship.
Administrative involvement, they done it conservative. Ms. SH Bora, they done action PP source. This is an action in section so and so in which the submitted claim suppose that the present accused petitions not the FIR accused. And the FIR of the case was lodged in year 2020, where 8 numbers of accused persons were named in the FIR. And except accused number 3, Abdul Jalil Borfuyan, all other accused persons were already granted with the privilege of rearrest. But these petitioners who are the villagers and not all connected with the said incident are now searching by police, and in 2 or 3 occasions they also visited to the house of the petitioners, and hence there is an apprehension of arrest in connection with this case, and accordingly the present petition has been filed seeking the pre-arrest. Next, MS Bora submitted in this regard that there is no mention as to the petitions are not the FIR accused, and thus there cannot be any apprehension of arrest, and hence the present petition may not be entered at this stage. However, submitted that CD may be called for at this stage. Next, considering the entire facts and circumstances of this case, other aspects of this case, interim DD. Okay, will be under interim branch. When can be city called for Bora? September, any date? T929 are opening day, open day. T9 is open day. T2 holiday, 4-2 holiday. 3 holiday. Do you know, did you know, Pula? No, September month. 3945. Tini no. Tini. They are listing it on 39, appear before the IO, forfeit.
Develop.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I will not appear. On my behalf, my learned friend will appear. My lord. Due to some sort of personal difficulty.
Lord, may I please
You are
lord.
Mr. Sinha?
My lord. My lord, matter relates to my lord land dispute between two sisters. So Lordship may kindly see next page 16 is the FIR. Page 60, the vernacular.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? মহোদয় বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে লংকা পাঞ্জাবী বস্তি মোৰ দেউতাৰ সম্পত্তি 4 বিঘা 2 কঠা 15 লোচা মাটিত মই ভাগত পাইছো। উক্ত মাটিখিনি মই 2009 চনৰ পৰা খেতি কৰি উপভোগ কৰি আছো আৰু মোৰ বাইদেউজনীও একে সমান সমান মাটি ভাগত পাইছে। বাইদেউজনীয়ে সমান মাটি অন্য ঠাইত খাই আছে। বৰ্তমান মই খেতি কৰি খাই থকা মাটিখিনি মোৰ বাইদেউৰ নামত উঠি গৈছে। মই ইংৰাজী 28/6/25 তাৰিখে ৰাতিপুৱা প্ৰায় 7 মান বজাত খেতি কৰিবলৈ ৰোপণ কৰা নিয়ম মতে হাজিৰা মানুহ লৈ গৈছিলো। তেতিয়া উপৰোক্ত 1 নং পদকীয়াজনে উক্ত মাটিখিনি মোৰ বাইদেউৰ পৰা কিনি লোৱা বুলি কৈ মোক খেতি কৰিব বাধা প্ৰদান কৰি দুয়ো পদকীয়াই মিলি মোৰ ল'ৰা মনপ্ৰীত সিঙক কিবা লোহাৰ অস্ত্ৰৰে মূৰত বুকুত আৰু মুখত প্ৰহাৰ কৰি জখম কৰে। পিছত মই বাধা দিব যাওঁতে 1 নং পদকীয়াই লোহাৰ কিবা পদাৰ্থৰ সহায়ত মোৰ মূৰত প্ৰহাৰ কৰি জখম কৰে আৰু ফলত মোৰ মূৰত কেইবাটাও চিলনি পৰে। So my lord, here I am not for the 1 nong Podokia. I am for the accused number 2, Gurjit Singh. So here, there is nothing on the part of the Gurjit Singh. Gurjit Singh is the son of the, my lord, elder sister of the informant. And this is totally false because there is nothing happened on that day. And this is a false FIR. Lordship may kindly call for the medical report. And my lord, before filing this FIR, the wife of the petitioner, Your Honor, file another FIR before filing of this FIR by the informant. Lordship may kindly say page 20. Page 20, Your Honor. So this is the FIR, my lord, filed by the wife of the petitioner. May I read, Your Honor? বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আজি ইংৰাজী 28/25 তাৰিখে প্ৰায় 37 মান বজাত লংকাৰ 4 নং ৱাৰ্ডত মোৰ মাটিৰ খেতিৰ কাম কৰি থকা অৱস্থাত উপৰোক্ত 2 পদকীয়াই অসৎ উদ্দেশ্যৰে মোৰ প্ৰথমে হাত ধৰি টানে, মোক লগতে স্বয়ংসোপ কৰে আৰু মোক কানি কাপোৰ ফালি দিয়ে আৰু মই উপায়বিহীন হৈ চিঞৰ বাখৰ কৰাত মোক ঘটনাস্থলীত পলায়ন কৰে। পৰৱৰ্তী সময়ত মোৰ স্বামীয়ে খবৰ পাই মোৰ ঘটনাস্থলীৰ পৰা উদ্ধাৰ কৰি থানালৈ লৈ আহে। So, Your Honor, this is the FIR, my lord, registered as Lanka PS case number 132. And the present FIR, my lord, against which I have filed this bail is registered as FIR, PS case number 133, my lord. Now, this is the FIR, my lord, filed on the retaliation of my FIR, my lord, filed by my wife. And my lord, this is purely a land dispute between two sisters.
Your wife has filed against whom? Manpreet.
Yes, Manpreet.
Who is Manpreet?
Manpreet is the, my lord, as part of this FIR, their FIR, this is the son of the, my lord, younger sister. That means the informant in this FIR, in this petition, Your Honor.
He is the son of the informant.
Yes, son of the informant. So this is the FIR filed by my wife, petitioner wife. And after this FIR, my lord, they lost this FIR, my lord, falsely saying that there is some injury by the, my lord, the person who was working there.
not by my lord, this petitioner. Lordship may kindly see the FIR, my lord. Ek nong podo kya hai?
Do you porokia mili?
Well, here, in the
Ek
word
nong
they have said
porokia-
do,
ek nong
but
porokia
first, my lord, in the
mili
first line, he
means
say,
purchase the land, but do you porokia mili?
yes, my lord, this is the land, it's, my lord, informant herself, my lord, stated in
Maybe
this
there may
case.
be land dispute, I'm not on that, but
Yes.
you're not insisting that only one, accused number one, no, do you porokia mili?
My lord, in the first line, he say that Prothom Podoke automatically kini lua buli.
Yes, obviously, automatic kini lua boli.
Yes.
Made a demand.
My lord, my
But
lord, as
subsequent
per,
line, why didn't you
yes.
read the subsequent line?
My
Do you
lord,
porokia mili?
as
That
per
is the
my
fact.
instruction, nothing has been, may not happen on that date. My lord, lordship may kindly call for the medical report. That will clear the whole thing. But my lord, the whole issue is, my lord, they, my lord, come to the my land, and my lord, as per the FIR of my wife, my lord, they have done all those things, my lord. On lost the FIR by my wife, on retaliation, they filed this FIR just to defend themselves. My lord. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, this is the harvesting time. Their only intention is, my lord, they want to restrain me from this, my lord, harvesting of my land, my lord. That's why they have lodged the FIR. Only issue is there.
Yes, but.
Lordship, so far as the allegation in the FIR is concerned, that is in respect of Lonka PS case 13325, that your lordship will get at page 16. There's a specific allegation against the two accused persons. Dui Podokia Mili Mulora, Pretty Manpreto, Kiba Luhar Busre Murad, Bukut or Mukat Prohar Kori Jokham Kore. It's a vital part of human organs, lordship. They have inflicted injuries upon the victim, lordship. So to my humble submission, lordship is all for the case study along with the medical report at this stage.
My lord, that's why I'm saying, my lord, medical report will clear everything. As per our instruction, that is nothing happened, no such injury is there.
Lordship,
This FIR is lost only to, my lord, just to save them, my lord, from the FIR lodged by my wife. And they himself, my lord, stated in the FIR that this land is, my lord, in our possession, and the mutation is also done in the name of her elder sister. She stated, my lord, in the FIR. That means my lord, here, the informant's elder sister means the mother of the petitioner. They already stated.
Lordship, the
So
case.
my humble prayer, my lord, kindly protect it, my lord, call for the medical CD and medical report, my lord, that will clear everything, my lord.
Yes, you are appealing for the informant.
The additional serial has already issued non-billable warrant.
It's a case of what? Charge sheet case?
No, lordship.
But
Investigation.
Ayu on the prayer.
Moreover, lordship, 118 of PNS's lordship. If heart is voluntarily causing grievous heart by dangerous weapons, lordship, then it's serious offense.
Oh, section 109 was added.
My lord, that is there. My lord, regarding my FIR, my lord, our FIR, my lord, it is also non-bailable section has been inflicted against this informant, this son of the my lord informant. But till that, he is not arrested by the police. Lordship may kindly see this PS 132. It is registered under my lord 74, 76 and 3(5) of the BNS.
74 lawsuits, assault or use of criminal force to women with intent to outpraise her modesty. And here the punishment is not less than 1 year, which may extend to 5 years.
5 years.
And 76 lordship, assault or use of criminal force to women with intent to disrobe. Here the punishment is not less than 3 years, which may extend to 7 years.
So, my lord, this is purely dispute, land dispute, my lord, civil dispute between two sisters, my lord. And maybe, my lord, there's a possibility of, my lord, settlement, my lord. Lordship may kindly protect it, my lord. I'll ready to cooperate the IO, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Sorry, MSSH for the learned.
Interim may not be allowed. Interim prayer may not be allowed. Because if they get the opportunity, they will attack again and try to kill the informer. Because same incident had occurred before also. There was another FIR. In that case, the petitioner got bail. And using that opportunity, they tried to kill the informant in the case. So this incident got to happen only because of the bail. If he was arrested, this incident would not have happened.
You are Mr.
S.A. was.
Also heard Mr. S.A. was. The council appeared and council appeared for the information. It is an application on section so and so in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Singha that the present accused petitioner has not committed any such offense as alleged in the act. It is the fact that there was a land dispute between two systems, and the father of the present petitioner had purchased the land of the land of the land from the other sister, and on which basis there was a dispute between the parties. It further submitted that prior to the lodging of the present FIR, the wife of the present petitioner had earlier lodged an FIR before Longkap PS, which is registered as Longkap PS case number 132 of 2025, wherein she brought the allegation of outraging modesty and the other allegation of by his wife. No, other allegation against the present petitioner. As a counter to the said FIR, present FIR has been lodged with some false and concocted conditions. It further submitted that the informant and the victim did not sustain any such injury as alleged in the FIR, and accordingly, Mr. Singha also insisted call for the medical. However, both now, however, the present petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if they are granted. Next part, MS Bora, the learned NCP submitted to Mitrika, that from the FI itself it is seen that the present petitioner is also involved in the alleged offense, who also assisted the accused number 1 in assaulting the victim, for which the victim sustained grievous injuries on his vital part, and the case is also registered under section 118 subsection 1 BNS. She accordingly submitted that CD will reveal the actual fact of the case and insisted to call for the case along with the next para, Mr. Wasi, the learned counsel appealing for the informant, submitted in this regard that the present petitioner also committed similar nature of offense and assaulted the informant side, causing injuries to their person. He further submitted that on the prayer made by the IO, the case is also the section 109 has already been added in the present petition. Already been added in the present case. He further submitted that the petitioner the present petitioner along with the other accused did not cooperate in the investigation and was absconding, for which and were absconding, and for which by order dated 19/7/2025, the learned CGM Bujai also issued NBWA against the present petitioner along with the other co-accused on the prayer made by the Mr. Wasi accordingly raised objection and submitted that the bail may not be allowed to the present petitioner, and there is every chance of repeating same kind of offense if it is granted with privilege. Next para, hearing the submission made by learning counsel for both sides is sound on to seen that admittedly there is a land dispute between the parties, and prior to the lodging of the present FIR, another FIR is also lodged by the wife of the present petitioner. However, it is seen that the case is registered under section 118 subsection 1 BNS, as well as, and the section 109 is also added, considering the prayer of the petition. Uh,
109.
Considering all the aspects of the case and submission made by learned counsel, petition decides, statement made in the FIR, and other aspects of the case, I find that one chance will be given to the present petitioner to appear before the IO and to cooperate in the investigation of this case. Accordingly, it is provided that so and so. Okay, you will be under interim protection, appear before the IO, cooperate in this. Medical report to compromise.
Lordship
49.
speaks the matter on
So, 48 on September only,
49, Lordship.
49. Listing it on 49, you will be under interim protection. Abide by all conditions, and as against you, there are some allegations, other allegations, prior allegations is there that you committed similar kind of offense that has been reflected in the order. So try to abide by all the conditions.
My lord. Obliged.
All right.
Also, 3 years bail application, Lordship. FIR that page start from 8, Lordship.
Page 8.
Lordship, before I read the FIR, I would like to point out, Lordship, here the victim, who is the informant, here is a 28 years old, Lordship. 28 years old. And the FIR has been lost. The date of incident was narrated as 21/6/2025. And the FIR lost on 4/7/2025. After 15 days, Lordship. Yes, may. Respectful submission is that on 21/6/2025 at about 3 p.m. while it was raining, I was driving my poultry towards my home from the bamboo tree of the backside of the house of the accused number 1. Then the accused number 1 caught my hand from backside with illicit intention and forced to go with him. And as I denied, with the ill proposal of the accused person, he inflicted torture upon me, caused injuries on my person, and also caused grievous injuries on my right hand and forehead. As a result, blood came out. Besides, he bit on the ease of my right leg. As I started shouting that the accused number 2 came and assaulted me and tore my nightie and outraged my modesty. Listening the hue and cry, people nearby came and somehow saved my life. The remaining facts will come into light during the investigation. Delay is caused losing the affair due to weight of village itself. So basically, Lordship, if the contents of the affair assumed to be true, there is a delay of 15 days, Lordship. And they are the own brothers, Lordship. The present petitioner are the own brothers.
Own brothers of whom?
No, own brothers, the present petitioner, they are 2 brothers before your Lordship, their own brothers. Okay. So at this stage, my humble submission.
The own brothers of whom?
No, Lordship, the accused persons.
They both are the brothers.
Their own,
That is,
yes.
I thought they are the brother of the informant.
No.
Okay.
So my humble submission, Lordship, only considering the delay part, the losing the affair, Lordship, the prayer of interim bill may be considered.
The rest part was okay. It was an attempt or whatever, but the question is that they torn the nightie. And after
Lordship,
the positive, that is a disrobing heart. That is
reported, Lordship, fast, Lordship, because after 15 days, there is a also likelihood to settle. They stated in that, Lordship.
For Bichar, they were very.
Yes. Exactly.
Yes.
Lordship, firstly, the accused number 1 has assaulted the petitioner with bad intention. Thereafter, after hearing hue and cry, the accused number 2 has come and again assaulted her with the intention to disrobe her. And also, he has bite on the edge of on her legs. The allegations are not at all convincing, Lordship. Lordship, we call for the case study along with the 183 BNSS statement of the victim. One lady,
Things.
she has
I
been
don't know.
assaulted by two.
There may be one, maybe for the one with the bad intention, there may be some.
Yes,
But while two came there hearing the noise,
yes, he also.
I don't know whether there was any intention of disrobing with an modesty or it was during the push and pull or something.
That is not clear. Yes.
That he was torn.
Yes,
That is not there.
yes. So in respect of two lordship, I leave it to a lordship, but in respect of accused number one, I'm objecting.
But as per you, why this case? I mean,
Yes,
as per the
lordship, as
case, as
per
per
my-
the FIR, there was a bad intention on the
Yes.
part of the one,
Lordship, exactly.
and he tried so and so.
Yes,
And if when she refused or then proposal, then only he started torturing her.
yes,
But what is your case?
yes. My case is that lordship, the husband of the informant, he took loan, some amount from lordship. That is the lordship true
In
allegation.
every case, this is the loan. Loan is the main case.
Yes,
Not at all believable.
It is not at all convincing, lordship.
Not at all convincing, not at all believable.
Let us. go
Why
to the
every
case
time
where-
loan?
lordship,
Every
lordship,
rich person
sometimes
has
it
a-
happens, lordship, because lordship, they are the nearby people, lordship. Some alterations are lordship, accents of lordship speech always is there, lordship. There is a
Only on the
chance.
basis of assumption and presumption. it
No, lordship.
cannot be lordship.
Not
City will
believable.
give a lordship.
The lordship,
Hardly
at least
certain
lordship,
and
Victory
agent
bail,
Ahmed-
lordship.
lordship, as she denied accused number one, accused number two, lordship may be put.
Had Mr. Ajad Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petition. We are on item number 20. And also had MS SH Bora, the learned PP, appearing on behalf of the respondent. This is an application and section so and so connection with so and so. Considering this submission made by learned counsel for both sides and statement made in the FIR. The petition number one is, the petition number two is hereby granted with the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail till receipt of the case diary. However, the prayer for interim pre-arrest bail for the petition number one is not considered at this stage. City may be called for, but okay, petition number two will be under interim. And we are calling for the case diary and when we can have it for a
Lordship.
one is in interim, other one is not there, so when you
Lordship.
can,
Lordship, can it be on lordship, 4th of August?
4th of August.
Hmm.
No, next week we are not in his position. to
Lordship,
fix any
lordship,
day.
then on 12th, lordship.
Lordship,
Sure.
18,
That is
20.
almost full,
Then 18,
almost full.
19, 20,
18, 19 can be,
yes, yes, no issues.
19,
Lordship.
19, fine and
Then on 22, lordship, no issues.
20 can be.
20.
Today also one more meeting is there at 1:30. Then
Lordship.
again at 2 we have I have a visit through from
Lordship
Arunachal.
is
And this is one
fully
action
packed,
matter.
lordship, yes.
So yesterday also there was a meeting, tomorrow
Lots.
also. So
So many
today we
things are
are
there.
not in a
Yes,
position to
I
take the
understand.
matter in the next week. For some of our judges are going in the evening, some are going on 6th, some
Lordship,
going on
lordship.
7th. There are some
The entire
problems.
thing has been changed.
That's why we are not fixing. Trying to
Lordship, this application is filed in connection with Azara PS case number 87/2025, registered under sections 303 subsection 2 and 316 subsection 3. Lordship may be pleased to see the FIR at page 9, Lordship. May I please may I read the FIR, Lordship? Lordship, I'm writing to formally lodge a complaint regarding the disappearance of a vehicle bearing registration number so and so. The said vehicle was loaded with 1,500 cartons of Ruchi Gold Palmolin 770 gram purchased from the Azara yard on 1st June 2025 and was destined for Borpeta Road. The consignment was booked through broker Niru Zain, mobile number so and so, and was meant for delivery to so and so. Next, the vehicle did not reach the intended destination on 2nd June 2025 and has been untraceable since it left Azara yard. All attempts to contact the driver, mobile number so and so, and the vehicle owner Mr. Mafidul Islam, address so and so, have failed as both their phones have remained switched off since the morning of 2nd June 2025. So this was the matter, Your Honor. Now, Your Lordship, on 17th June, some police official went to my residence, searched me. My name is not there. I'm nowhere connected. Subsequently, my family members went to police station and came to know that some accused person had said something against me. So that was the allegation, and on the basis of that, police was searching me. Now, Lordship may kindly see at page 24, the order dated 16th July 2025 by the trial court. In this case, some accused were arrested, Lordship, and they were released. At paragraph 4, Lordship. The result of the CD reveals that sufficient progress has been made in this case by the IO, and the stolen items have already been recovered. In this case, also the prime accused so-and-so was allowed to be released on bail. This was the order. And apart from this, my humble submission is that Lordship was pleased to allow interim on last 22nd July. One of the accused to this case, I had downloaded the order from the website of the court. That is, Neeru Jain, she was allowed interim by this also. And I am ready to cooperate with the investigating authority, Your Honor. In fear, I am not able to appear before the IO. So interim protection may be given to me. This is my prayer before this Lordship.
So why you are apprehending?
Lordship, police
Why
went,
you are apprehending?
Your Honor,
Why you are apprehending for it?
police went to my residence and they directed me. I have mentioned in my petition, they directed me to appear before them.
But
So-
why? As per you, why?
Why they have not said anything?
Do you have
Subsequently-
any connection with the other person?
Lordship,
Any connection with the other person?
no Lordship.
Then why? Why searching?
Later on, I came to know that some arrested person had said something against me. What they said, I do not know. Nothing was recovered. I am no way connected, Lordship. I am ready to cooperate with the arresting authority, means investigative authority. That is why I am before your Lordship. I need protection.
My lord, here, Lordship, may kindly page 25, my lord. Page 25, my lord, rejection order, my lord. Here,
His rejection.
26, para 20, page 26, para 6, my lord.
But he is Mujibur.
My lord. Lordship, may call for sitting.
Your earlier bail petition was rejected.
Lordship? Yes, Lordship.
But here it reveals that on page of the case, it reveals that there are sufficient materials.
Lordship?
Against you, there are sufficient materials as per the order. Have you seen the order? Item number 12, you have annexed only.
Lordship, this order was passed. It was rejected, and that is why before this normal court.
Yes, obviously.
And that order was passed on 11/7/2025.
No, yes, obviously, we are not on that.
And
But the
Lordship-
question is that there were sufficient materials found against you.
Lordship,
As per the order, we are not otherwise. We have submitted that your name is not in the FIR, it's right, your name is not there. How we are connected is not reflected in the order, that is also all right. But on period of the case, there are materials found against you, as per the order.
Lordship,
As per the order of the learned session judge or SDGM, I don't know. There are sufficient materials. Additional session judge had rejected your order,
Lordship,
anticipated order. Prayer for anticipated. So do one thing, we call for the case that you may not be involved, we are not on that. Your involvement may not be there also. Yes, any other submission, Sharma?
My lord.
Any other submission?
My lord, Lordship, may call for CD at this.
So anyhow, you are connected with said Mofidul? No.
no, Lordship.
We also not in a position to say anything how you are involved because FIR doesn't say so.
Yes, Lordship. So CD may be called for. In the meantime, I may be protected, Lordship. I'm ready to appear before
Otherwise,
the IO.
protection would have been there, but the rejection order is there, where the sufficient incriminating materials found against you. That is the Williams talking. CD call for you. এতে নাই এতে দিব CD interim of 9. What 14. 48.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
That was two group of political party, my lord. One party won the election, one party defeated, my lord. While celebrating the election, my lord, the other party might have come into some conflict, my lord. Both the parties got injured. Cause case is also filed, my lord. On this. Though given by your lordship, kindly see the FIR is page, my lord, 9.
Yes.
Yes, sir. All are the names, person, my lord. Respective submission is that on 5/7/25, while we are returning from, after winning the Panchayat election from BJP, the people with the president celebrated the winning. Due to the said celebration, on 6/7 at around 10 a.m., the above named accused persons and some other hired gundas from Kanaimara village with intent to kill my family members armed with sharp weapons illegally trespassed into my house and assaulted my father Amir Ali on his head with dagh, cause, etc. My lord. Then he fell down on the ground, and while my mother, Shamsunnasa brother, so and so, pushed there to save my father, then accused person also assaulted them and outraged the modesty of my mother. It is to be mentioned that accused number 1 assaulted my father on his head with dagh. Thereafter, the people of the vicinity arrived there, my lord, and saved my family members and had taken father to the hospital with dagh. Now, your lordship, kindly see another FIR is there, my lord, page 16, same day. The file from the other side.
Against you, it is Salmara PS, South Salmara PS.
Yes, it is Salmara page 71. Total 7 persons named in the FIR, my lord. All are before lordship, my lord. And this was registered under my lord section. This attempt is also there, my lord. Voluntary cousin, idea 326, my lord. Now you look at page 16. 16, my lord, is wife of, that is my sister. Present petitioner sister filed the present one, my. Because all the family, most of the family members are the accused in the case where we are settlement. With reference to the above, on 6/7 same day, my lord, at about 11 a.m. And here also, my lord, about the TM, 10 a.m. Here 11 a.m., the accused persons with the instruction of accused number 6, with pre-planned manner making criminal conspiracy and forming unlawful assembly armed with lathi, etc., trespass into a house of the informant and assaulted a mother of the informant, namely so-and-so, and namely Rajawul Kuri, my father, my lord. They are also petition number 2, my lord. 2 brothers, namely so-and-so, so-and-so, and also the accused persons used criminal force to the mother of the, and outrage her modesty as a result of which the mother so-and-so, so-and-so, thereafter villages. So whole thing is, my lord, they have come, they're celebrating, some sort of protest might have been there, madam. They came, they have damaged our houses, they have also assaulted to us. So this was also registered, my lord, in the same attempt to murder also, my lord, in this case. Now my prayer is at this stage, my lord, so for number 1 is concerned. He is a student of B Pharma, my lord. His examination started from yesterday, my lord. So I only, my lord, at this stage, your lordship may call for the Syria. Kindly, my lord, allow me to only, in terms so far 1 is concerned. And the schedule I have given, my lord, I am not saying it because your lordship will have to see the CD of both the cases, my lord. And only one maybe I have given the schedule, my admit card, etc. Schedule is page 21, your lordship. Page 21.
It is started since your 30.
Yes, page 20 of the 30 yesterday, and then tomorrow, today is also there. One, it will be over on 5/8, my lord. That
Yes.
much my this stage, my subject, I am a reasonable plan. I'm not asking for other possibilities.
My lord, here from the FIR itself, my lord, this offense is serious in nature, my lord. And page 10, my lord. Page 10, my lord, translated copy, my lord. It is to be mentioned that, lordship,
Yes, yes. Accused number 1.
Yes.
That I have read already.
it is to be noted that the accused number 1, the present petitioner for whom he is
Assault.
praying, my lord, senior is praying, my lord, assaulted my father on his head with a dart. That is, my lord. If he is, my lord, particularly he has assaulted my lord, how the interim will be conducted, my lord?
Well, I am not only, I am only for a particular medical lordship. Just my lord, students, my lord,
And,
brilliant student otherwise, my
Section
lord.
109
Maybe I am not
is the-
saying my lord is innocent at this stage, but maybe they're all the family members are involved, my lord.
But specific allegation against him in the FIR itself.
That is there, I am not denying, my lord. For ends of justice, I am my little lordship, my lord, for the also only for the 5th August, my lord.
So may call for CT, my lord, thought that may be given, my lord, will produce the case there, my lord. To find out his involvement, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, specific allegation is
Well,
there, my lord.
suppose it-
Otherwise, I am not, my lord, objecting, my lord. But here's the specific allegation against him, my lord, that he
পরীক্ষাটা দিব দিয়া পরীক্ষা এখন কি আছে
with head at my lord. And in the earlier part of it, it said that head caused head injury and he fell down on the ground, and while my mother, and that is also there. That is, I am objecting only for the specific allegation is there.
Mr. H.Y. Learned Senior. Assisted by you, assisted by Mr. H. at Ahmed. Also for the prediction. Also for Mr. Peter. This is an application. This is insurance. It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary, the Learned Senior Advocate. That it is a fact of jurisdiction and court within 2 groups after the winning of the contract action by the petitioner side. 40 parties sustained injuries out for the quarrel, and on the basis of which the sister of the present petitioner also caused an FIR before the same police station for the same incident, which is according to the register South Salmara case number 74 of 2025
Page 16
for the same sections. Mr. Chaudhary further submitted that the accused petition number 1 is the student of B Pharma, and his examination had already started since yesterday, and hence considering this aspect of the case, his interim nearest bail there may be considered. However, he is Next, Mr. Sharma, the learned counsel edition submitted in this chapter that from the FI itself, it is seen that it is the accused number 1 who attempted to commit murder to the father of the informant, and in that view, he also gave a down blow on the head of the father of the informant, causing previous hurt. According, he submitted that the medical report may be called for along with the case that, and prayer for interim prayer may not be considered. considering the submission of the matter by the council proposed, seeing that the cross cases have been filed by both the parties, and accordingly, let the CD of South Salmara PS case number 71 of the 2025, along with South Salmara PS case number 74 of the 2025, be called for. And considering only the ground of ensuing examination of the present petitioner number 1. The petitioner number 1, the prayer for interim PRS bail is extended to him with certain conditions. However, the prayer for the other accused petition for interim PRS bail is rejected at this stage. But the এক number of video because get your 29.
Pardon?
It will be fixed on 29. Your petition number 1 will be under
Yes,
interpretation,
madam.
only considering his exam.
Obliged. Obliged.
Seat call for along with the benefit. So now you may be addressed with Apu. Yesterday, this also on the we have to be careful.
My lord, here, my objection recorded, my lord. Here,
Yes,
I'm
okay.
specific and specific. Finally.
Punar.
15.
Good. And yes,
May I please the lord. Lord, item 15, my lord. Out of same FIR, my lord, item 19 was also listed. And in that case,
19.
lordship. Out of same FIR, my lord, 2 accused. Is 12 is the FIR, my lord. And in 19 as well, huh? In 19, my lord, the lordship call for case diary.
Same case only 130.
New lordship granted interim, my lord.
My humble submission is that interim may not be allowed. Medical report
otherwise
shows,
your submission will be more or less same.
otherwise similar,
Yeah,
except one addition that the medical report shows 55% injury to the government spine. And if they are grounded well, then they will try to track our.
No, no. Any terms and condition, my lord.
Your
I am not-
submission in regards to item 19,
Yes.
Lordship.
we have already recorded that 109 is also added.
Yes, my lord.
That record, the prayer for issuing NBW was also allowed. These are already almost same, I think.
Yes.
And your objection part, we have already, that if they were allowed or granted with bail, there may be
Then
some.
they will try to attack the informant again and herself.
So that item number 19 was for how many?
1 accused,
That was for only one.
only 1.
Now your one is?
Oh, only 1.
Case number 1.
Accused number 1.
However, there were only 2 accused persons, I think.
In the FIR, 2 accused person, 1 in this petition, another in 19.
So FIR is at page,
Page 12, my lord.
the same FIR now.
My
I don't
involvement,
know,
my,
because the submission of, I don't
My
know whether
involvement,
your
my-
submission will be different or it was submission from the other side that
Lost.
there was a most probably
land dispute between two sisters.
land dispute between the
Lost. I am, my lord.
petitioner and the, your partner of your petitioner claims that the land was purchased by him. So
Now I have, my lord, purchased the land. I have made an agreement.
you are the.
I am the agreement holder, my lord. I have
FIR.
lost.
I mean, the agreement was.
Proposed purchase or petition. Lost.
99. Somnamel is 19 document. 19 to document. Otherwise, complete some thing will be there. That means that
Petition.
from the kind of in that 19 you were appearing or Bora was appearing in item number 19. Item number 19 you were appearing. Item number 19. Sorry, it will be item. Okay, this part of section with instrument title with the the one side with B already entered into an agreement for purchase.
Yes.
Other side
That would be
father entered into an agreement for yes. The petition number.
Hello,
Yeah, yes.
that will be decided by the civil court. That land dispute part.
Yeah,
Land dispute will not hear.
that the main cause of this dispute is of a land.
Lost.
That is the only
Lost.
title, but why you are paying.
Title is not to decide here.
So I can say it will be on 4-9, other one is also 4-9, order on the same footing,
Lost.
considering the ground of fact. 4-9.
But I will appear within
Already been passed in the item number 15,
9.
same order between
Lost.
most probably he was granted with the clearest.
Lost it.
I think so, I'm not sure, but it is on the same.
Okay.
Your petition, your objection will be recorded. Mr. Wasi, your objection will be recorded.
But in the FIR, specifically the accused number, more emphasis is given on accused number 1. That interim was granted, but not properly mentioned about accused number 2. But accused number 1 is properly mentioned in the FIR. My humble submission is that interim may
Accused
not be
number
allowed in
1 was there, then subsequent parties that they both were most probably involved.
both were
So
involved.
on the same footing where
Okay.
May please, your lordship. Okay, 3 years bail application, lordship. Lordship, offense, lordship, 3032, 317-4, 324-5, 35 of the BNS. Earlier, lordship, 379 IPC, 413 IPC, and then 427 mischief. Lordship, theft and habitually receiving, lordship, or dealing in stolen property. The main allegation. Lordship will find that FIR at page number 16, 16. Vernacular version, lordship. May I read, lordship? Page 16. সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে মই নিম্নলিখিত স্থানৰ স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হওঁ আৰু ব্যৱসায় কৰোঁ যোৱা ইংৰাজী 2/11/2023 তাৰিখে মই মুকিবুৰ ৰহমান নামৰ এজন ব্যক্তিক মই এখন আইচাৰ প্ৰ' চোৱেঞ্চো গাড়ীখন ডাম্পাৰ ভেহিকল মাহেকীয়া ভাড়াত 3 মাহৰ বাবে হিলিজ এগ্ৰিমেণ্ট কৰি দিওঁ অতি বিনম্ৰতাৰে জনাওঁ যে উক্ত মুকিবুৰ ৰহমানে জানুৱাৰী 2024 মাহতে গাড়ীখন লিডু বমগাৰা চালিকি বস্তি নামৰ স্থানত ইঞ্জিনৰ সমস্যা হোৱাত তেওঁ গাড়ীখন সেই স্থানতে এৰি থৈ আহে আৰু কিছুদিনৰ পিছত তেওঁ মোক গাড়ীখন বেয়া হোৱাৰ খবৰ দিয়ে লগতে তেওঁ গাড়ীখন মেৰামতি কৰি পাহাৰৰ সেই স্থানৰ পৰা গাড়ীখন নমাই আনি দিম বুলি মৌখিকভাৱে কয় তাৰ কিছুদিন পাৰ হোৱাৰ পিছত মই তেওঁক বহুবাৰ ফোন কৰিও তেওঁৰ পৰা কোনো সদুত্তৰ নাপালোঁ
তেওঁ মোক লগ নকৰে আৰু মোৰ পৰা আঁতৰি আছে, কিন্তু আজি পৰ্যন্ত মোক চুক্তি অনুসৰি গাড়ীখন ঘূৰাই নিদিয়ে। কিছুদিনৰ পিছত মই অনুসন্ধান কৰি গম পালো যে গাড়ীখন পাহাৰৰ সেই স্থানতে আছে আৰু মই নিজে লগত ইঞ্জিন মেকানিকক লৈ গৈ গাড়ীখন ভাল কৰিবৰ বাবে বহুত চেষ্টা কৰিলো, কিন্তু ভাল কৰিব নোৱাৰিলো। তেনেকৈ যথেষ্ট সময় পাৰ হ'ল। আজি ইংৰাজী 20/6/2025 তাৰিখে মই গাড়ীখন সেই স্থানত অৱস্থাতে টানি লৈ আহিম বুলি ভাবি মই সেই স্থানলৈ গৈছিলো, কিন্তু সেই স্থানত গাড়ীখন নাছিল। সেই স্থানত মই গাড়ীখন দেখা নোপোৱাত ওচৰ চুবুৰীয়া সকলোকে সোধ-পোছ কৰো। তেতিয়া মই গম পালো যে কোনোবা অচিনাকি ব্যক্তি কেইজনমানে মাৰ্ঘেৰিটাৰ নিবাসী অবিনাশ প্ৰধান, মানৱ ফুকন, অনিল আগৰৱাল, তাৰকেশ্বৰ নামৰ ব্যক্তি কেইজনে মিলি মাৰুতি ৱাগনাৰ ভাইট ৰেজিষ্ট্ৰেশ্যন নম্বৰ চ' এন চ' গাড়ীখন গৈ লগত কেৰেং ৰিকভাৰী ভান ভাইট চ' এন চ' ড্ৰাইভাৰ ৰীল বাহাদুৰ থাপা আৰু AS23 চ' এন চ' ড্ৰাইভাৰ বসন্ত পানিকা এই গাড়ী দুখনৰ সহায়ত ICR প্ৰ' গাড়ীখন চুৰি কৰি লৈ যায়। লগতে মই অনুসন্ধান কৰি গম পালো যে গাড়ীখন অৰুণ চাহুৰ স্কেপিং এভিনিউ তিনচুকীয়াত ডেম্পত গাড়ীখন কাটি আছে। So as per the FIR, that dumper vehicle of the company was kept lying in that place for more than 1.5 years. Thereafter, 4 named person who are named in the FIR came in a lordship Wagoner vehicle and took away the dumper vehicle with the help of lordship those two crane vehicle. And lordship, now the allegation is that that vehicle was being cut in the scrap avenue of lordship by that person, namely Arun Sahu at Tinsukia lordship. Now, lordship, this petitioner is a lordship scrap dealer by profession. He has a scrap shop at Tinsukia, and he is 67 years old person, lordship. And lordship, police visited his house.
That is the Orun Sahu.
No, not Arun Sahu. He is different, lordship. He has a scrap shop dealing in scrap business, lordship. That lordship, police visited his place, shop, and could not recover anything, lordship, pertaining to this case. And police also recovered.
মানৱ ফুকনৰ নামত কেছটো পিছে কালি নে পৰহি আছে।
And police also visited his place, house, lordship.
মানৱ
And lordship, then I will cooperate, lordship, before the investigation in investigating officer, lordship. 67 years old person, lordship. I may be protected, lordship. And the case day will be required, lordship.
Other petitioners moved the case on yesterday. So date is on 19/8.
So he is, lordship, FIR name person, lordship. And lordship, another co-accused, lordship, he has got the interim plea as well by a lordship, That lordship will find it page number 20. He is also a scrap dealer. He is also a shop, lordship. Page 20, Birendra Prasad.
From this FIR.
This same FIR, lordship. Page 21, lordship may kindly say para 3. The lordship was pleased to grant him interim plea as well. And this person also, lordship, similarly situated, lordship. So, lordship, I am humbly praying for lordship interim protection, lordship. 67 years old.
Lordship may call for CD here, my lord, to find out his involvement.
CD will be required definitely, lordship.
Whether he is involved or not, my lord, at this stage.
But lordship, considering the parity, lordship.
This is also we are fixing it on 98 will be under
Interim lordship is given. Obliged.
6 on minor, same minor.
19. Same.
19.8.
Obliged. Deep.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is an anticipated bail application. Here, FIR lordship will find on page 13, lordship. This petitioner is a boatman, lordship. The owner of the boat has been was arrested and released on bail, lordship. May I read the FIR, lordship?
Both.
Owner of
He is the boatman, lordship. He is the boatman, lordship. What happened, lordship? Is an mishap, lordship, occurred at Larkuchi Ghat. Lordship, may I read that? It is respectfully submitted on last 19/6/25 at 6:30 morning. We came to know that boat mishap occurred at Larkuchi Parghat, and it was also learned from that the boatman, namely Rafiqul Islam, son of such and such, resident of such and such, which is non-marine engine boated loaded with passenger without safety measures, and thereby caused mishap, as a result of which 3 people went missing after falling into the water, lordship. Now, in this connection, lordship, the owner of this boat has been was arrested, lordship, later released on bail. The forwarding report, lordship, will find on page 17, lordship. Now, lordship, regarding the lordship technical certificate, that is on page 20, lordship. This is the license of the boatman, lordship. He is trained boatman, lordship. What happened actually on that day, lordship? It was a rainy day, lordship. And it was the only boat at that time, lordship. People are rushed to the boat, lordship. Even lordship, by warning by this boatman, lordship, they didn't care about this boatman, lordship. Now, lordship, this time, lordship, this 3-person, lordship, fell down from the boat, lordship. Therefore, after, lordship, find missing, lordship. Now, case was registered, lordship, all the available section except 105 was there, lordship. Now, in this case, lordship, there is no negligent on the part of this boatman, lordship, and because had it been his negligent from the part of this petitioner, lordship, the entire boat will collapse, lordship. Only 3 persons slipped from that boat, lordship. It is a rainy day. Because of tilting, lordship, this 3 person was missing from the boat, lordship. Now, the owner has arrested, then released on bail, lordship. There is, lordship, currently in this case, lordship, this petitioner may be allowed to go on interim bail, lordship, anticipated bail, as because, lordship, custodial interrogation will not help much, lordship. What custodial interrogation will come out, lordship, from this boatman, lordship? It is an accident, lordship, on that lordship, rainy day, lordship. It's a happen, lordship. There is no negligence on the part of this petitioner, lordship. That's my humble submission, lordship. Kindly protect this boatman, lordship.
My lord, here, lordship, may kindly page 21, my lord. Rejection order of this by the court below, my lord. Here, 11% is page 22, my lord. May I peruse the case diary, and it is evident that on so-and-so boat capsized in the river Brahmaputra at Borkhetri, and 3 persons went missing and several others were injured. On perusal of the statement of the witnesses, it is seen that the witnesses stated that the accused petitioner was the boatman of the boat that capsized, and there are materials that the accused petitioner was driving the boat in a rash and negligent manner, and after the accident, he fled away. Considering the materials available in the case, I am not inclined to grant PRS bail to the accused petitioner, namely Shafiqul Islam, and bail rejected. He is the person who died the boat, my lord, and 3 persons missed.
Oh, lost.
And several injured, my lord.
How this, how
He is
this
the
boatman,
boatman, madam. He is a responsible person.
It's a
How
Russian, if
that
it is,
is his condition, madam.
if it is rash lordship, navigation lordship, it's a bailable offense lordship. How lordship is culpable homicide, not amount to murder? How lordship is 105 will come?
And he
lordship?
fled away, madam. Yeah.
Fled away, that is the lordship, human phenomena lordship. If there is, they are first escape from the lordship arrest, then they approach the court lordship. They know they will get justice from the court lordship, not from the police
At
lordship.
present, it is also necessary to inform the police regarding
The boat,
experiment.
the boatman, the say, lordship, owner of the boat lordship is the person
That is
lordship.
different,
He is
madam.
operating, but that boat
Owner of the
license
boat
was
is different.
cancelled lordship. If it is a lordship, dilapidated boat lordship, it will, the license will be cancelled. It is not done lordship. Only because of boatman lordship is the employee of that owner lordship. Now he is in lordship.
PNL.
Two 82 BNS lordship is available and 284 lordship, it is also available lordship. You will ready to cooperate with the investigation lordship, some protection may be allowed lordship this petitioner. Otherwise, the investigation will not come out anything against this lordship except that Russian negligent lordship. I have stated the in para 3 in page 4 lordship. I have stated the ground lordship where this petition is praying for bail.
Some in case, don't know. See what the picture is. What for the scope. In a rainy day, there may be many passengers, so there should not be impact. Culpable homicide not amounting to murder, I don't know whether it would be with attack against the present petition. There may not be such intention to cause any bodily injury or harm. But then seems to be an accident. Seems to be an though should not be because of his negligent act. 3% of the
Missing.
their I don't know their bodies whether recovered or not, whether they were safely rescued. That is also not known to us. Obviously, it is a but seems that 105 may not apply. Otherwise, he or undoubtedly he was the boatman. He was the boatman.
He's the responsible. He's responsible.
And it was his responsibility not to, I mean, forbidding the persons from boarding the boat. This is out of capacity. I guess. But he should- Okay, Mr. Today your petition will be under investigation.
Protected lordship. Highly obliged. lordship.
Madam, takes it on, madam. Second.
Second of 4th of 9,
Madam.
4th of September.
Madam.
Highly obliged.
May I please, lordship? In this case, my lord, in this case, my lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord, regarding missing page of annexure 2, my lord. Your lordship may remember, my lord. Annexure 2. Annexure 2. But that is not in the record, my lord. Maybe taken at 2, my lord. In the meantime, record may be called.
Your one page was missing.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship perused on earlier date.
Okay.
Hey, put the ID number.
And have you provided the copy to the other side?
Yes, my lord.
You have forward question. You have filed today. This affidavit is filed today or yesterday?
Yesterday, my lord.
Yesterday. It was
Yesterday.
filed. Yesterday, affidavit is connection. We are calling.
Two, my lord. Outline.
Can I go? Yes.
My lord, item 25, my lord. Maybe policy. My lord, this petition, my lord, is my lord, file, my lord, regarding my lord, we unlimited, my lord. The issue, my lord, involved, my lord, of course, very unfortunate, my lord, I should say.
So you are appealing for the all respondent or
1 to 4, your lordship.
1 to 4? 5 is also officer in charge Silchar.
Yes.
Are you representing him also? No. 5 also can be represented by you, I think.
Okay, your lordship.
It can be it. Yes.
So, my lord, as I was saying, the incident seems very unfortunate, my lord, because somebody died, and that because of that, how death had occurred, my lord, it's written in the FIR, my lord. Annexure, my lord, 2. Lordship will see the annexure 2. That deal regarding the allegation where petitioner's sons was involved, my lord. And as a result, my lord, that person, my lord, unfortunately died in the hospital during the course of treatment, my lord. But at this moment, my lord, that I'm not concerned with that if I'm just indicating, my lord, to show how these things happen, my lord. And as a result of that incident, my lord, the situation has spun out, my lord.
So under which section case is registered?
Yes, my lord, it's the person died.
Oh, he died.
Yes. That this is that the victim later on died, my lord. I have specifically stated, my lord, in my petition, my lord. Lordship will find page 11, my lord. Para 10. Last line, my lord. Page 10. Page 11, my lord. Section 109, my lord, that is a murder, my lord. 118, my lord, and 126 2. Case was registered, my lord. Now, last line, my lord, 13 to 25. Unfortunately, that disease was, the victim had died, my lord.
So now is there any instruction from you, from your client that whether 103 is also added here now? Now whether
That part, my lord, I just yesterday, my lord, got updated. My lord, charge sheet has already submitted. Charge sheet has already led.
Already late?
Yes.
So under which section, such?
Section was, my lord, it was under section 109, 118 to 126 and 103, my lord.
So 103 is there.
103 is it.
So now what is your case?
Now, my lord, my only grievance limited prayer, my lord. At least, my lord, that the house which I'm residing, my lord, since the opposite party, the victims, family members are our neighbors somewhere in the same locality. And because of the incident, my lord, FIR of course, very clear it is against my son. We are not involved, my lord, anywhere in any circumstances. And that person, our son, is a my lord, is a mental disorder patient, my lord. It is very clear from the learned court below order also, my lord. He's undergoing treatment, my lord. And he fled away from the hospital, and this incident had occurred. And because of this situation, my lord, very unfortunately, my lord, we could not in a position even to reside in our own residential, my lord. And we approached the district administration kindly under section 126, my lord, 107, my lord, all act, all CRPC, my lord. We had approached the authority, my lord. The authority is not bothering to look after, my lord. And for the past 4 or 5 months, my lord, we are unable to return back, my lord, in our own residential And we are now at present, my lord, residing here and there, my lord, near and dear relative house. So at least we need some protection. That house which we gave in log and key, my lord, that also has been broken by the locality, people, my lord, because of this incident. And our life is under threat, my lord. At least some that protections, that so that we can enter, we can return back our own house, my lord. That much, my lord, we are praying, not more, my lord. Nothing. Because law will take its own course, my lord. So far that incident part is concerned. We are not against that, my lord. In fact,
Before
we are
approaching
deeply.
this court, whether have you annexed, approached before the SP or DOC?
Yes, yes, my lord.
What was their result?
My lord.
OC or the SP concerned, have you,
We
filed or
also approached, my lord.
Yes.
107 petition has been filed before the district magistrate, my lord. Nothing, my lord. Here, that has been forwarded to the concerned PS, my lord.
Then PS
Nothing, my lord. And even we had.
From the concerned PS, what steps have been taken?
My lord.
From the concerned PS, what steps has been taken?
Nothing, my lord. Even we file an FIR because of the attack on us, my lord. But nothing. The police never bother, my lord.
Now you want your protection.
I need at least some protection so that we can enter in our own premises, my lord.
How will be, as per you, how the protection will be provided to you, in what manner?
At least the local police authorities should be protected so that we can direct us, so that we can return back. And at least some peace and tranquility must be maintained, my lord, in the locality. Otherwise, the law will, my lord, it will be feudal exercise, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, at this point of time, we will have to get the instruction, Your Lordship. So 4 weeks' time may be given, we will produce the instruction.
Mr. N.K. Mori, the learned counsel for the petition. Heard MS.
R. Gogoi.
R. Gogoi, the government advocate appearing for the older. For the older. This is an application under Article 226. Regulation Article 227, the Constitution of India. Praying for issuance of writ and or in the nature of mandamus and or issuing a writ of any other nature. Liquidity or subsidy or so and so directions. Stating that there is a violation of the petitioner's legal rights, which are entitled by the petitioner under the existing act and rules in force. It is submitted by Mr. Modi that an unfortunate incident had occurred wherein the son of the present accused petitioner was alleged to have committed murder of a person, and accordingly the case was registered, wherein the charge is also filed against the son of the present petitioner. But the present petitioner and his family members are not connected with this case, but presently they are not even in a position to enter into their own house, and their own house. Because of the threatening from the local, from the persons of that locality. The petitioner also approached before the executive magistrate with a petition for 107 for their protection, but same has been forwarded to the concerned police station. But till that, no action has been taken for their protection. Accordingly, the present application has been filed. This writ petition has been filed seeking the protection so that the petitioner and his family member can enter into their house and can be stayed in their residence. Mr. Gogoi, MS Gogoi, the learned government advocate appearing for the respondents, submitted that submitted that in 4 weeks time may be given for to take instructions from the authority concerned. Post in view of this,
Otherwise, my lord, just otherwise, my lord, if an order may be passed, so that along with the order, we will approach the concerned OC of
no, let her
local
take
jurisdiction,
instruction whether
and by that time, my lord, by next reasonable date, they will submit a status, my lord, regarding compliance, my lord.
no, but
Otherwise,
no, but the question
if
is
4
that
weeks is granted, my lord.
they are not in a position whether this is your part of your submission
Yes.
and it is your case, but they has to take instruction from the concerned police station also. That is there any such situation is there, so that which prevented you from entering your own residence and all.
My lord, only
That
I'm
instruction she has to take it.
Yes,
She
my
has to
lord.
take those instructions from the authority concerned.
That part is all right, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. Only I'm concerning is, my lord, if 4 weeks, my lord, times, again, I have to wait for another 4 weeks, my lord. How, my lord, I have been all along, my lord.
Can you take the instruction within 2 weeks?
3 weeks, your lordship.
Or otherwise, I'm only limited prayer. I'm nothing else, my lord. At least they will escort me to my own house, and by next time, next reasonable
Escorting,
date.
there has to be something. Now we have to see whether in true sense or in reality you need an escort or protection. That has to that instruction she has to take. Na? Otherwise, how can you say on your submission that your protection is required?
My lord,
Obviously, you have submitted your good case. I'm
all
not on that.
documents, my lord, I have received.
Not on that. Yes,
Seal
you have
and
good
sign.
case. You have already approached the authority concerned with the executive magistrate also with an application for your 107 and all. That was not acted upon. That is okay. We are not on that, but let her take this some instructions in that regard. Can it be? Can you take instruction
It
within
will be shorter date, my lord.
3 weeks, maybe a longer, because they are not in a position to enter into their house as per his submission.
3 weeks, your lordship.
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
It will be longer, my lord. I think
Okay, your lordship, I'll
that
try
will
to
be,
fix.
it will be
Try to
prejudiced, my
get it
lord,
by 2
I
weeks.
think.
Oh, yes, your lordship.
List the matter. Enabling the government advocate, the respondents to take the instruction from the authorities. Okay, we are listing it after 2 weeks. Let her take the instruction.
I think in the meantime, they must ensure nothing happen in between, my lord.
Pleasure, your lordship.
May your lordship. Matter pertaining to Eternal Government's election petition, item 1.
May your lordship.
Yes, Mr. So you're for Mr. Rakshap, you're for the petitioner or the respondent?
No, I am for the respondent.
Respondent. So this is election petition number 6 of 2024. There are 3 I's, and those
Yes.
I think it seems to be filed by you only.
Yes, lordship. I number 114 was interrogatory questionnaire filed by me. They have accordingly filed an objection, and I have received it. And they have objected to all the questions.
Objected to all the questions.
Yes, IN number 114. They are saying that it is not required. It doesn't require any answer. So, Your Lordship, however, I have got certain points which will be helpful for us in the trial through their objection only, Your Lordship. So,
but then that in that case we may close this one. But I just
yes, yes, Your Lordship.
You have filed your reply.
Your Lordship, I will not file reply with this regard.
They already filed their objection.
Yes, yes, I have received it.
Objection is available with you.
And your lordship, again, they have filed one IA 155. Again,
Just
in
a
this
second.
matter,
Just a second. For IA the 114 in consent to IA 114, it may be closed, I think.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So can we record your submission, Mr. Rakshap, that it may helpful?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
No issue, Your Lordship.
No issue. Okay. Hard me 20%. Hard Mr. R. Rakshap, the learned counsel for the petitioner of the respondent. so and so, and also heard you are Mr.
Junge Karba. Yes.
J. Karba, the counsel appearing for the petitioner oblique respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Rakshap that through this petition, instant petition, he has filed some questionnaires to be answered by the petitioner oblique election petitioner oblique respondent, but they have already filed a written objection objecting to all the questions put by the present return candidate, no? By the return candidate.
Yes,
of
return
the-
candidate.
Or the return candidate of oblique the petition. However, it is submitted by Mr. Rakshap that the reply to the questionnaires or objections filed by the election petitioner or the respondent otherwise may help the petitioner in this case. In view of this, let the present petition be closed and disposed of. Okay. Now, what is
Yes, yes.
115? What is 115?
115 is, Your Lordship, it is filed by me for striking out some unnecessary contentions and pleadings, Your Lordship. With this regard, Your Lordship, basically they are into three grounds in their election petition. They are into three grounds. One is for non-disclosure of social media. Second is for that there is a pendency of criminal case at the Deputy Commissioner's office, Itanagar. The third one is that I had a government accommodation, quarter number 26 at C sector, Itanagar. Now, Your Lordship, I have obtained one crucial and one important vital documents that I have obtained documents from Deputy Commissioner's office, wherein the Deputy Commissioner has clearly, through their PIO, has given a documents stating that there is no criminal case pending against my client, against me. So, Your Lordship, why they have filed?
Most probably one earlier one petition was also
that was
for maintenance. It was, I think it was there.
It was for 7-Eleven, Your Lordship. 7-Eleven.
Yes, that has already been
That has been disposed. Today I am
Your Lordship, this whole issue has been already decided in the IA number 209.
That was with regard to cost.
What is the IA?
IA number 209, which has been already dismissed by this honorable court. All this matters, this is related to the deputy commissioner and all this social media. That
So far,
matter has been already discussed in the previous
Yes,
IA.
disposing those issues, those three issues were there. That is the
Yes.
of the case, occupation of a government quarter, and
Yes.
the rest one. But
Yes.
those questions have already been discussed, or I thought that
Your Lordship, that was with different provision. That was under Rule 7 and under Rule 11, Rule 7, Section 11. Today I am invoking Rule 6, Section 16, Your Lordship. It is in their election petition. There are lots of contentions and paragraphs which are not at all relevant with our case. So this honorable court can intervene. Your Lordship, what I am saying is that if we strike out all those irrelevant paragraphs and contentions, then there will be no issue at all, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
I am
Karma,
of this
you
view.
think that these are all irrelevant?
Yes, in that case, yes, it is relevant, Your Lordship. In that case, I may be allowed to file an objection. In this
Because what I'm saying, just the question, the issues you have raised, that those some of the grounds are totally irrelevant. But I think those grounds were already discussed and decided while disposing the issue of maintainability.
Yes.
In that case, I don't think that all these issues are irrelevant. But yes, there may be some. I don't know. I have not gone through the your entire petition. But if those issues is considered to be irrelevant, then definitely there will be no case at all. Then in that case,
yes,
not maintainable. So I don't think it will be against same repetition. I mean, yes, Mr. Karbak, do you want to submit any written objection here in this case?
Yes, Your Lordship. I will file an objection in this.
But most probably, most of the issues have been covered by.
Actually, Your Lordship, I have already prepared the objection, but however, due to some scarcity of time, I cannot file today.
Your lordship, at that
I will
relevant
file
point
it by
of time,
tomorrow,
that
tomorrow or day after tomorrow. On the next date, we will hear that.
206, your lordship, I was only into the course of action, your lordship. This provision is altogether a different concept now. And your lordship, here I have a vital document to show your lordship. I will bring it by IA, filing a IA, so that it will help us in while deciding, while striking out irrelevant issues. Your lordship, I am sure that if this striking out is properly taken up with their objection and with all the arguments that I will put forth, there will be no case, your lordship, because they are revolving all their election petition is with assumption and with allegations only. There is no clear-cut documents. Today, I have a document, your lordship, I have obtained from the deputy commissioner, which says that there is no criminal case pendent against me. So a proper date may be fixed so that we can all together come to Guwahati or your lordship, or wherever your lordship sits, so that we can have a proper argument with regards to this, your lordship. This will help us. Meanwhile,
through VC, it may not be. I mean,
Yes.
it should be before this. If you present personally,
Physically.
yes, your lordship.
that will definitely helpful. So, what do you want? Do you want the date? Any date from your side?
Yes, your
Any
lordship,
particular
let them file the reply. Meanwhile, we can take
yes.
August 29, 28 is Thursday. We can come down to August 28, your lordship. Meanwhile, I will obtain one more documents from
let the case be filed. I mean,
Your lordship, August
listed before
28
August
will be
28,
too
so that
long.
they can file their objection.
Yeah, I will file the objection by tomorrow.
By in the meantime, while they are filing objection in the next date of listing, in
Yes.
that case, you can also file those documents through an additional affidavit. That will be accepted.
your lordship. I might require some time to file reply also. In that case, I have to see their written objection. So that's why I'm praying for 28 August, your lordship. It's not that part.
Because I will file this objection by tomorrow, and in that between he can file his reply only.
For reply, we may give another date, but for the objection for the other side, it may
Because your lordship, we are having our inauguration.
before inauguration, we are not going to fix any matter.
Yes.
Inauguration, we all are interested to participate in the inauguration.
Yes, you're absolutely.
Yes.
Your lordship, I am having some matters on 21 and 22. Let it be on 26, your lordship. If not, there is only a difference of 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Let it be on 26th of August, your lordship.
I had heard Mr. Here also Araksha, the learned counsel for the applicant, for the return candidate. Also heard Mr. G. Karpan, the learned counsel, opinion on behalf of Mr. M. Patu, the learned counsel for the respondent of the election petition. Mr. Karpak submitted that paid some more time to file their affidavit in opposition. Prayer is allowed. Let the matter be listed on
26th.
26th. So and so.
Yes.
And in the meantime, the petitioner of the return candidate also may file his the
Relevant documents.
Relevant documents through an addition list accordingly. Okay, we are seeing it on 26/8.
Yes.
In that time, in that case, you can also file your additional affidavit if any.
Yes, yes.
And what about the other one? This the IA 160 is it relevant?
That is for adjournment, your lordship, for adjournment of issues and documentation.
Okay. Okay, it will be allowed. It will be all the matters will be listed.
Yes, they have also filed one adjournment
Yes,
petition. I have just
I have
received
also
the
filed one adjournment today. But the number is yet to get.
160 adjournment is filed by Mr. Raksha.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, file. And your petition most probably we have not received your adjournment.
Yeah, I have
Previous
filed.
matter will be it. Okay. Can you tell us your IA number?
Yes, IA number has not given yet. Also.
Not yet given. Okay.
Yes.
And we'll dispose of the 160 adjourning the matter today.
Okay.
And it will be listed on the election petition will also be listed on 26th of August.
Okay.
Try to, I mean, the matter is already delayed. In fact, it's the election petition.
Yes.
So better to dispose of early. Let us see.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
We didn't find you there in mediation center. You were not there.
Yes, sir, Your Lordship. I
We
was
went there by 1:30 from here only. In High Court mediation you are
High
talking
Court-
about,
Yes, sir.
but you were not there.
I
We are
was in the
searching
High
for
Court mediation, Your Lordship, in the a new building, Your Lordship, the first floor, Your Lordship.
We
Above the
went to this
medical unit.
this office.
Yeah, notary,
Notary.
clerk,
There,
yes.
there were you not there.
No, there were,
You were there.
yes, Your Lordship, there
We
I
didn't
was.
find you.
I was there, Your Lordship.
Have you
with-
seen us?
No, Your Lordship, I was there with
We are there. We are
mediator
committee
Chandana
now. We
Patwari,
are
Your
searching this building and then old High Court building also we visited. That's why it got late in fact.
I was there in the new building.
Oh, new building also we went there. And anyway, okay. So it's 16, yes. What do you want to submit?
This application under 482, Your Lordship, the FIR is at page 12, Your Lordship. May I read the FIR, Your Lordship? I, Janvi Agarwal, daughter of Gopal Agarwal, resident of so-and-so, wish to lodge a complaint against Mr. Harsh Garodia, son of so-and-so, resident of so-and-so, and his family members. We met in July 2023 via social media and later developed a relationship. He claimed he was getting divorced and promised to marry me, and he established a physical relation with me on multiple occasions, taking advantage of my trust and emotion under the false promise of marriage and commitment. And on 24th November 23, we got married at Ugratara Mandir, Ujan Bazaar, and stayed at night at Hotel Kiranshi Grand Hotel, Guwahati. We lived together as husband and wife since then. Despite continuous requests, he refused to introduce me to his family, made false promises, and later disappeared in May 25. When I asked him to involve our families, after tracking him down, his parents accused number 4 and 5, and sister and brother-in-law accused number 2 and 3. I am for this petition is presently for accused number 2 and 3, Your Lordship. Threatened me and my family with legal action and forcefully took him away to Dibrugarh. They also insulted and humiliated my parents and continued to threaten and block all contact. Therefore, I seek urgent police investigation for cheating and emotional exploitation, false promise of marriage, threat and intimidation, and his family protection for me and my family. This FIR has been lodged under section 69, Your Lordship, of the BNS Act, Your Lordship. No ingredient is there of section 69, Your Lordship. Only, Your Lordship, the brother of the petitioner number 2 and 3, Your Lordship, he was, after getting divorced, he was looking after some alliance. After getting divorced, he will get married. And subsequently, he met with the informant and he informed the accused petitioner about the same. The accused petitioner stated that as he is major in age and it is his wish to choose his partner, Your Lordship. And they didn't involve in the same, Your Lordship. But later on, when the police came searching for them, Your Lordship, then only the accused petitioners asked their brother, Your Lordship, what is happening. Then only he said that the informant has lodged a false FIR against them. Means when he came to know that the informant is already married to another person, and as such, he dropped the idea of marrying the informant, Lordship. And subsequently, this FIR has been lodged, Your Lordship. And nothing more than that, Your Lordship. The accused petitioner has no way connection with the informant. They have not threatened, Your Lordship. And there is no ingredient of section 69 of Your Lordship against him. Yes, Your Lordship.
Lordship, so far the allegation is concerned, it is specifically against the accused number 1, Lordship. And the case is registered under section 69 of BNS. It's depicts sexual intercourse by employing deceitful means. Perhaps that is not attracted in respect of accused number 2 and 3, Lordship.
MS as nothing and also heard MSSH Bora dealing additional people appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. Simple point of considering this submission with Vedani Council for both sides. Statement made in the FI and other aspects of the case. I find it it is to extend the privilege of interim pre-arrest to both the petitioners still receive so and so. Okay, you'll be under interim protection.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
49 can be fixed. 49?
Lordship.
We're fixing it on 4-9, cooperate with the investigation and appear before the
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Well, this is a
Here we
regular
have
bill.
received- Here we have received the scan copies and all. Yes.
Well, this is a regular bail application, my lord. Charge sheeted case and trial is going on, my lord. Well, in this case, my lord, there are the 3 number accused person, my lord. Out of 3 number accused person, my lord, 2 already granted bail, my lord. On the ground that, my lord, at the time of arrest, my lord, no ground has been mentioned in the notice under section 50 CRBC, my lord. That is the violation of the fundamental right, my lord, of the accused person, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the order copy of the co-accused, my lord. Kindly see the page number 52, my lord, of the additional affidavit, my lord. Page number 52 of additional affidavit, my lord.
What is the stage of the case at present?
My lord.
What is the stage of the case?
My lord, evidence justice, my lord. There is a
How
total
many witnesses have already been examined?
only 4, my lord, out of 8 witnesses, my lord.
4 already examined.
Yes, my lord. Till today, my lord. Till today, my lord, 1 year, 9 months, 20 days of this completed behind the bar, my lord.
I think total prosecution.
It's
Are there some-
yeah, up to us, yes. And parity ground is there, my lord. Can you consider the
There are 12
well, my lord.
prosecution witnesses. 12 prosecution witnesses.
Only 4 has been examined, my lord.
The 4 witnesses have been examined out of him.
12.
12.
Yes, that is listed witnesses. And one is court witnesses.
So you were caught red-handed or
Red-handed, lordship.
red-handed?
Yes. Total contraband that is recovered from the joint possession of the petitioner's lordship, that is amounting to 46.895 kg.
But it was from joint possession.
Yes,
My lord, no, my lord.
from 3 persons.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page
23, my lord.
20, lordship. This is a list.
This is the list, my lord, yes. They are clearly mentioned, my lord. And total 46, but 17.78 kg, my lord, only from this petitioner, my lord. That is below commercial quantity, my lord. Intermediate quantity, my lord.
Possession, lordship. All 3 persons
Is
that
there,
came
is
together.
29 is also there?
Lordship,
29 is there?
section 29, lordship. Yes, that is there.
That is
My lord,
section
yes.
29.
My lord, ground of the arrest, my lord, has been mentioned in the notice, my lord. That is a violation of the.
Have you annexed those, Hedy? The notices you have annexed here?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the page number 68, my lord. 68. 68 and 69, my lord. One who has been my lord, granted the bail, my lord, Vidyanath Singh, my lord. All notice under section 50 of the Vidyanath Singh also annexed, and my lord, notice of the present petitioner, my lord, it is also annexed, my lord. Annexure number 7 and annexure number 8, my lord. Kindly see the page number 69 of the additional affidavit, my lord. 16.
69.
Yes.
Whether matter?
Yes.
69 page we don't have.
We don't have.
Additional affidavit, my lord.
Additional.
Additional affidavit.
Kahi phone aega. One additional affidavit we have
2
received.
additional
where-
file, my lord. I have
No,
filed
no,
2
one
additional
we have
affidavit.
received where the orders were there. You
Yes.
have also annexed some order that
Yes.
is there, but 69 page we don't have.
68 and 69, my lord, there is only notice, my lord. Copy of the
That's what
notice, my
I'm
lord. I
saying.
have annexed, my lord.
We are not here. 60,
We also do not have it. Just now we
69
have
page number to solve.
68 and 69. 2 pages are there, my lord.
We're not finding it. Anyway, you can check this
Yes, my lord.
scan copy of the record. We'll check it.
Yes.
The scan. আপনি শুনছি
15.
Have you flagged it? Flag it. Have you
Already
flagged
flagged it, my lord, already.
Huh?
Lordship, I'll go through.
Your petitioner's name is
Sanjit Dev Verma.
Sanjeev Devan. Okay, have a side about it. Petition. Record. Data set is okay. Flag. Yeah, yeah. Little. Okay, pass the order. Check giving me flag it your
Yes. Obliged. May please, your lordship.
27, what is the during the penalty of this eviction charge it's subject or
Yes, well, CS number 437/25 dated 37/25.
yes,
33 mil.
CS
433, no, 437 mil.
is it?
Dated 37/25.
Since when you are in custody?
Lordship, since 9/5, Lordship.
84 days.
Four.
84 days.
You reflect in the order sheet regarding your custody period of 84 days. But as case has already been considered under 103. So you may approve.
Direction may be.
Definitely, direction will be there. And we record your the custody hearing.
Obliged.
Case has already been. Is in custody since 84 days and hence considering his length of detention, he may be enlarged on next para. In view of filing of the charge sheet, the petitioner is hereby directed appear before the learned trial court below with an appropriate application for bail, which may be considered in accordance with law. According with that observation, the petition status. The report of the IO will be kept with the case record as far. Be kept with the case record. Okay.
Briefly, obliged.
CD receipt, ma'am. May I please your lordship? Lordship, this matter is under 120B, 420, 467, 468, 479, and 409 IPC. Lordship, this was moved in the vacation bench, and I would again like your lordship to peruse the FIR. That is in page 14. So may I read out the contents of the FIR, lordship? I, so and so, manager, Canara Bank, Bongaigaon branch, am duly authorized on behalf of the bank to lodge FIR complaint in the subject suspected fraud case in 774 KCC borrowers who availed the KCC agricultural loan amounting to rupees 700 crore fraudulently by submitting forged documents, KYC documents, so and so, and misappropriated the public fund loan proceeds intentionally. The list of the borrower and culprits who perpetrated the fraud in collusion with one BC agent named Ms. Dharitri Kalita, which is the petitioner, your lordship. Now, when we look at the annexure that has been annexed along with the FIR about the borrowers, all of them are for 2016, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner joined as a debt recovery agent in 2018. So this list starts in 2016 and ends in 2017, your lordship. Kindly to be noted. Now, in the second paragraph of the FIR, that the fraudulent transaction is found to be occurred from 1/1/2012 to 7/6/2024. We have also furnished list of staff posted in the same branch, the period of occurrences of fraud as annexure 2 for your information only. Your lordship, the role of the petitioner, she's a mere debt recovery agent who was promoted to BC agent, that is a business correspondent agent in 2022, your lordship. Now the thing is, her job, her role is to connect the people, the consumers to the bank, your lordship. The bank, after due diligence, after going through all the material, they sanction the loan based on that, your lordship. Now the important part is no one has been connected with this, like 120B is there, but no one has been connected. So how is 120B applicable, your lordship? Lordship, 409 has been added specifically to harass the petitioner because no case under 409 is made. We have even written that in our petition. That is in page number, your lordship, page number 7. Page number 5, para 7. That no case under section 409 is made out against the petitioner in view of the fact that no property was entrusted over to the petitioner by the complainant. And the bare ingredient of 409, the 406 is entrustment and misappropriation, your lordship. And your lordship, it is already 46 days she's behind the bars. And one pertinent point here is that she being a woman, and there are no other people who have been even liable for this whole act. Only she has been arrested in connection with it. How can 120 be there with sole person, your lordship? It has been 46 days, and we want to place a judgment where she being a woman as mandated in the mandatory provisions of the PNSS and CRPC, where a triple murder, a case of triple murder, bail was granted only on the basis that she was a woman. It's a very short judgment. It's just 2 pages, your lordship. And your lordship, the father-in-law of the petitioner has also expired. So we pray that since the statement has been recorded, her mobile has been seized. She has been in detention for 46 days. Today is the 46th day. So why is further detention necessary, your lordship? And one more submission I would like to state, your lordship, is that she is a resident of Bongaigaon only. Since the investigation going out, a bail condition like to visit the police station every week might be given. She might be released on bail, your lordship. That is my humble prayer before this honorable court.
Regarding my lord, first submission of my learned friend, my lord, I have received the case there. I would like to clarify him that, my lord, yes, here, my lord, the specific FIR is specific that the transaction period is from 1/1/2012 to 7/6/2024. and the total amount of misappropriation of the fund, my lord, against which my loan sanction is of rupees, my lord, 700 crore, my lord. And now regarding the present petitioners, my lord, from her statement, my lord, it is specifically, my lord, clear he has joined as recovery agent in the year 2017. As he joined as a, my lord, business correspondent in the year 2022. Regarding that statement of the, my lord, not only the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, other statements are also available of the bank employee, my lord, wherein it is very much, my lord, clear that the petitioner is in touch with the bank since 2017 as a recovery agent, and from 2022 she was appointed as business correspondent of the Canara Bank of the that Bongaigaon branch. Now, my lord, regarding the present, my lord, role of the present petitioner, my lord, during investigation, my lord, police has examined the complainant, police has collected the copy of all those cases. In this case, my lord, what happened, my lord? By way of submitting, my lord, allegation is that by way of submitting, my lord, forged document, the petitioner has been able to obtain a loan amount of rupees more than since from 2012 to 2024, a total amount of loan sanctioned from the Canara Bank is 700 crore, my lord, from 12 to 24. And my lord, during, my lord, in some of the cases, my lord, what happened in this case, my lord, against the borrowers, my lord, it is, my lord, from the FIR allegation is that some forged documents were submitted, my lord. And by submitting those documents, my lord, loans were sanctioned. Yes, my lord, one thing is very clear from the case diary that only the petitioner is not responsible, my lord. There are other bank personnel also, my lord, at that point of time who were, they are working as a, my lord, agricultural extension officer of the bank, who are also responsible for verification of the my lord, various, my lord, of the, my lord, field verification about the, all the borrowers, my lord, and bank managers who are responsible for, at the time of sanctioning of the loan, my lord, verification of the document, and thereafter, my lord, loan amounts were sanctioned to the borrowers, my lord. And regarding the role of the present petitioner, my lord, during investigation, it reveals that, my lord, what he has done, my lord, against the petitioner, my lord, after lodging of the present FIR, there are three other affairs, my lord, against the present petitioner. By one Dilip Kumar Roy here, my lord, and those ZD entry number 56, my lord, dated 25/4/25 by one Dilip Kumar Roy. He is one of the victimized person, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, on 24/5/25, one ZD entry number, my lord, 21, dated 24/5/2025 by one Kandarpa Kumar Roy. And thereafter, again, my lord, ZD entry number 22, dated 24/6/25 by one Vikas Chaudhary, wherein also they specifically release the, my lord, name the present accused persons, how she has collected the documents of those victimized person. Not only, my lord, that three victimized person, other, my lord, victimized person statement also is there, my lord. They also name the present accused person, my lord, that how they, my lord, initially, my lord, what she, my lord, showed them that that the state has, my lord, provided some, my lord, free fund to cultivators and, my lord, some of the agriculture. Those are, my lord, villager innocent persons, and by getting that, in, my lord, intimation from the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, they provided all those documents, KYC documents, that is Aadhaar card, PAN card, everything to the petitioner. Thereafter, ultimately, my lord, later on they came to know that in their name some of the loans were sanctioned by the bank, and the present petitioner, my lord, there are statement in this regard, my lord. She has provided an amount of rupees 2,000, 4,000 to those victimized persons, and other entire, my lord, loan amount, my lord, she along with other, my lord, maybe other persons, my lord, investigation is going on regarding the involvement of those, my lord, bank, because 409 is also there, my lord. While criminal, it is from the, my lord, allegation and all these, it can be, my lord, easily that only the petitioner cannot be responsible for committing such a, my lord, huge offense without the help of other bank officials, my lord, of the agricultural extension officers of the bank and the other branch managers. Then, my lord, during investigation, the present petitioner also revealed the name of other 4 persons, my lord: Kamal Bormon, Monika Nath, Tarun Chandra Nath, of Basbari, my lord. And however, she had not stated the proper addresses of those persons, my lord. before the policeman. And the case diary, my lord, there are, my lord, statements of the branch manager who are working there in the bank since from 2001 to 2024, 12 to 24, and agricultural extension officers who were working in the bank, my lord, from 2012 to 24, and other victimized persons, my lord, who named the present petitioners, how she collected documents from them by my lord, stating that, my lord, you are going to provide free loan from the government, my lord. If you provide all these documents, thereafter taking those documents, loans were sanctioned in their names, and they got only, my lord, an amount of rupees 2,000, 4,000. Ultimately, such a, my lord, a huge amount of, my lord, misappropriation of public fund by the accused person, along with, my lord, some of the definitely bank officials and other are involved, my lord.
Your lordship,
Investigation is still going on, my lord.
Your lordship, as far the 700 crore is concerned, when in the forwarding, if we see at page 22, it's written as 7 crores, your lordship. It's not 700 crore. How is it possible? 7 crores it is, your lordship. It's written in the
Where-
grounds of arrest. It's written as 7 crores. It's not 700 crores. Second, obviously the bank employer, they are not being arrested, or the beneficiary, they were not being arrested. And it was the duty of the bank official, it's the duty of the bank officials to verify. And they give loan to the agent. The agent, like the learned prosecutor said, the agent did provide the money that she get, but that was provided by her from the bank itself, your lordship. So she being a permanent resident of Bongaigaon, being a woman, and she has no chances of absconding, your lordship. And she will oblige to all the conditions that are given in this bill, and she will be cooperating with the investigation, your lordship. She might, it's a humble prayer that she might be granted the privilege of bail. And
Yes, my friend may be correct regarding, my lord, 700 crore. It is, my lord, from the FI, it takes 700, but here 700 lakhs. So, my lord, 7 crore, yes, 700 lakhs.
There is no chance of absconding, your lordship.
Otherwise, those loans amounts were disbursed from 1/1/2012 to 7/6/2000.
And like learned public prosecutor said that 2017 she joined, like it's there in the statement, 2017 she joined as a debt recovery agent. Debt recovery agent's role is not that of a business correspondent. Business correspondent goes and explains schemes. So she started that since 2022 of going and informing people about the same. But debt recovery agents' role is different, your lordship. They go and collect debts. That is due to the bank, your lordship. So on her investigation, your lordship, investigation is going on. On top of that, if she gets out, she'll be able to represent herself better because she's behind the bars. So she'll get to represent herself better, and she'll definitely cooperate with the investigation. Her family is there, your lordship. Kind prayer that she might be allowed on bail, your lordship.
Whereas, my lord, in their statement also, my lord, here paragraph 2 of the petition, my lord, the petitioner stated that the petitioner is working as debt recovery agent. But during, my lord, while bail rejection order, my lord, the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, they submitted that the accused was only responsible to bring customers to the bank. So both are, my lord, contrary, my lord.
Yes, they bring customers to the bank.
So if they bring customers to the bank, definitely, my lord, he is related with the.
No, the bank
for
loan is
collecting
sanctioned by the bank itself,
Yes,
your lordship.
sanctioned by the bank officer. So that's why
The money is directly to their account.
In any case, any recovery, except is any process?
No, regarding that recovery, no investigation is going on. And, my lord, in fact, my lord, after some of the cases, my lord, it cannot be said that all documents which were submitted for procuring loan is not false, because there are statement during investigation, police, some of the documents addresses all are genuine, but some of the documents, my lord, submitted, police not yet traced, my lord, because some of the documents genuine, because by, my lord, stating before those victimized person that you are going to get, my lord, free government funds, so you provide all those documents. And, my lord, thereafter, those, my lord, innocent villagers, my lord, those are the cultivators, and this loan is provided to the cultivator, SEC loan, my lord, cultivators to the agriculturists, my lord. And thereafter, they handed over all these documents to the accused persons, and thereafter she provided those persons, my lord, 2,000, 4,000 rupees, and thereafter, my lord, sanctioning loan in their names. Ultimately, while they received notice from the bank that in your name some loan is there in the Canara Bank, then only they came to know that, my lord, how this accused person has, she, my lord, obtained loan from these persons, my lord, from the bank, my lord, by collecting those documents of this victim. No, there are materials against the accused person. Investigation is
But
still.
Your Honor, the police custody has already been completed. Her statement has been recorded. And it has already been 46 days. Today is the 46th day, Your Lordship. So she might kindly. I know the government scheme that is there. So the government only informs to inform other people about the same. So it's her job. But whatever money she gets from the bank, that's what the bank is providing. And she can't be the sole accused in this case, Your Lordship.
No, the other persons are involved, obviously.
Yes,
The other bank officials are also involved.
Your
It's
Lordship,
not a case
prima
that
fa-
she is
without the help,
solely responsible. It's not. Because without the help or other the involvement of other bank official,
Cannot
this
be.
kind of fraud cannot be committed. But at apart, it's not a case that now what Mr. Botapur is submitting, that yes, free loan or something was provided by the government, and it was a scheme under the scheme of the government.
Yes, Your Lord.
But in that scheme, for to obtain the loan and all, they procured all the relevant documents like Aadhaar card, PAN card, etc. And the sanction amount was not provided to them. Only 2,000, 3,000 were provided, and the rest of the money were misappropriated.
Because the petitioner did not receive the aforesaid money, Lordship.
Who received?
The bank officials, it has to be received from the bank
ultimate
official.
beneficiary is the present petitioner and other bank official who may be involved along with the present petitioner, my lord. And
But she
for
never
which-
received the amount. It can be
for which 120B is there.
seen from
This
the.
amount is not sanctioned to her now. Why she
No,
will
it's
add it?
not.
This is the case where misappropriation was there.
Yes.
It was sanctioned for in name of some of the farmers or all, and that money was been misappropriated or
Yes.
that is the case.
Bank. Yes,
You're
and
Mr.
everything that happens, it goes directly to the bank account of the beneficiary. So
It would have been so simple, lah. It would have been go.
Your-
Yes,
Your
obviously,
Lordship,
3,000, 4,000 went to their bank
If
account.
he- if
Rest,
he-
it was misappropriated.
my thing is that if she comes out, she'll be able to explain everything, show her bank documents.
Pardon, Mr. A. Sharma. You are Mr. A. Sharma?
No, S. Bhuya.
S. Bhuya.
Yes, yeah.
S. Bhuya. Name is not here, no?
Actually,
Your
my
name is-
license is from Delhi. It got transferred, so it's still not registered under. It was in Delhi. Then it's still not registered under the bar of Guwahati. But Wakalat Nama, it's there, Your Lordship.
Is there any part in that case? Because you have to appear one exam, I think, AIB or what is something.
No,
like
that is done. 2021 license. I got my bar registration of Assam 1068A of Assam of 21. But till now the physical license has not appeared, so I'm not able to get my name listed in the cause list, Your Lordship.
You are Mr. B. Bhuya.
S. Bhuyan.
Heard Mr. S. Bhuya appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma, the learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. P. Botapur, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of. This is an application and section so and so in connection with so and so. CD receipt, parents receipt. This submitted by Mr. Bhuya, the learned counsel for the petitioner, that the present accused petitioner is innocent and she is no way connected in the alleged offense. She joined in the service in 2018 as a tape recovery agent, and her role was only to connect the person with the bank. That apart, she has no other role, collect money or from the customers. However, she joined as a
Joined as a recovery agent in the year 2017, my lord.
recovery. No, she was as a debt recovery agent.
There initially in the year 2017. Thereafter, my lord, she was appointed as business correspondent of
Business
the bank
correspondent.
in the year 2020.
Business correspondence agent.
Yes, business correspondent only BC agent. Yes,
BC, business correspondent agent in the year 2022. But from the FI itself, it is seen that the alleged misappropriation was there in the bank since 2012, 2024. Mr. Sharma further submitted that the as a debt recovery agent, she has no role to uh, she has the only role to connect the persons with the bank, and apart from that she had no other role. But however, after joining as a BC agent, she was now BC agent. What are you doing as a BC agent?
BC agent's role.
Huh?
Lordship is to explain the people about the schemes of the government, and they, based on that, the customers, they go and buy it directly, like go and avail the loan from bank.
Only to talk with the customers and who can who can apply for the loan before the bank, and it is the bank who release the loan amount in favor of the customers only after the verification of the documents. Uh, uh, she further submitted that the present accused petitioner, being a lady, no, petitioner is in custody since last 46 days, and she is a local resident of Bongaigaon, and hence there is no chance of absconding. Rather, she will extend her cooperation in further investigation of this case. He further submitted that she, being a lady, her matter may be considered, and in that context, he also relied on a decision of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2024 SCC Online SC 89, wherein the bail for lady was considered. Where the bail was considered in a triple murder case, only with the consideration that the petitioner was a lady. Further, he submitted that there cannot be the section 120B cannot be directed against a sole against her as a sole accused, as a only accused, and without the next, Mr. Botaku, the learned additional PP submitted in this regard that there are sufficient implementing materials against the present accused petitioner, and she, being a debt recovery agent who joined in the year 2017, had every correspondence with the bank, and subsequently in the year 2022, she was appointed as a BC agent, and since then she is a BC agent post. From the available materials in the case diary, it is seen that she, along with some other bank officials, used to get the relevant documents from the customers, and giving only minimum amount to the customers, had misappropriated the other entire loan amount. Mr. Botaku further submitted that there was a scheme under which the customers were provided free loan, and for which she, along with some other officials, had collected some relevant documents from the bank authorities, and thereafter, after sanctioning of the loan amount, the only minimum amount was disbursed. Only a minimum amount was disbursed to those customers by misappropriating a huge amount of money. However, Mr. Botakur submitted that it may not be a case for to commit such kind of offense by the accused petitioner unless with the cooperation of the other bank officials. During inquiry, she also uttered 3-4 names of the bank officials, but did not provide the entire details of those officials, and the investigation is still under process to nab the culprits who are also who may also be involved in the arrest. Mr. Board report accordingly submitted that it is not at all a fit case to grant the privilege of bail to the present petitioner, and the investigation is still under process. Next para, hearing this submission made by learning counsel for both sides, considering all aspects of the case, it is, and considering the materials available in the case diary, it is seen that there are sufficient incrimination against the present accused petitioner. But at the same time, it cannot also be denied that some other bank officials may also be involved in the alleged offense, which are yet to be apprehended by the investigating. From the case diary, it is seen that there is progress in the investigation and the present petitioner is in custody since last 46 days, and hence without going the other details of the case, only considering the fact that she is in custody since more than 46 days, I find that further custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be required. And accordingly, I find it a fit case to grant the privilege of bail the present petition. Okay, we are granted with bail is granted.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Certificate side open, certificate CGM bagaimana ni? Item number
2930.
13.
30.
I'm sorry, when this matter was called, I was not here. I was in court number 1, so I could not appear. Lordship. Yeah, Lordship, may I kindly see page 10 is the FIR.
Page 10.
Yes. May I read that?
Yes.
This is to inform you that on the evening of 1/7/2025, my daughter Monica Pegu, aged 19 years, father's name so committed suicide in her rented room at Aradhan, ward number so Dhemaji. She wrote a note prior to committing suicide, wherein she mentioned the name of the accused person. The accused person had provoked my daughter to take this step. So this is the FIR, Lordship, and he and the victim girl was having some affairs, Lordship. He recently got a government job that your Lordship will find page 8. Lordship, page 8, that petitioner's name down below your Lordship will get, and the name of post veterinary field assistant. On date of office order, your Lordship will find 19 June 2025, Lordship. And she was, Lordship, pressurizing him to solemnize their marriage early. So he took some time, and on that particular day when she committed suicide, there was telephonic conversation also. No such indication was given by her that such act will be committed by her. So he was unaware, totally unaware about this. He was at Madhuli, Lordship, in his posting place. He committed suicide. Then he admittedly there was relation. And because of that relation, Lordship, that P06 will probably not attract, Lordship. Just I'm relying on two citations of Honorable Apex Court. One Kamaruddin Dastagir, that your Lordship will find paragraph 30 and 31, Lordship. There it is. If we examine the instant case on the touchstone of the above principle of law, we find that the accused appellant had simply refused to marry the deceased, and thus, even assuming there was love between the parties, it is only a case of broken relationship, which by itself would not amount to abetment of two suicide. The accused appellant had not provoked the deceased in any manner to kill herself. Rather, the deceased herself carried poison in a bottle from her village while going to Kakati, Karnataka, with a predetermined mind to positively get an affirmation from the accused appellant to marry her. failing which he would commit suicide. Therefore, in such a situation, simply because the accused appellant refused to marry her would not be a case of instigating, inciting, or provoking the deceased to commit suicide. Paragraph 31. Even assuming, though there is no evidence that the accused appellant promised to marry the deceased, that there was such a promise, it is again a simple case of a broken relationship for which there is a different cause of action, but no prosecution or conviction for an offense under section 306, especially in the facts and circumstances of the case where no guilty intention or mens rea on the part of the accused appellant had been established. In second case also, Lordship, similar to this, paragraph 24, authored by Honorable Justice Ujjwal Bhuya. Paragraph 24, Lordship. Here, Lordship, reference was made to this particular judgment, Lord. But here, admittedly, there was some relation, and apart from that, even in fact, in the FIR also, your Lordship will find that informant mentioned about the suicide note, but he suppressed the fact what was written in that particular note.
That is not
Lordship.
necessary, my lord. It will come in the CD, my lord. Here in the FIR itself, it said that there is a my lord, suicide note, my lord. Although my colleague has said that there is a promise to marry or other judgment, my lord, regarding, but here not mentioned how she was provoked, my lord. Here, Lordship may call for CD along with the suicide note, my lord. Then thereafter, Lordship may consider their prayer.
Yes, that your
That is my
Lordship.
submission, my lord.
Yes, that your Lordship will examine after the perusal of the case. But at this stage, Lordship, he may be protected. He recently got that government job, Lordship. 26-year-old boy. He will lose everything if he is arrested in the present case, Lordship. After case that, if your Lordship finds anything, Lordship will certainly reject it. Then I have no
Lordship may call for CD, my lord. For that, my lord, we will produce the case there, my lord. We will have to verify the suicide note, my lord. What provocation, how he provoked, my lord. That is necessary for determination. Yes.
He is a government employee. There is no
Submitted, most probably there was a love relationship.
Yes.
But the question is the FIR is very silent. in
Silent.
that.
Very silent.
And
But I am
so
admitting that I
on-
have
on
some
what, only simply the provocation was there, but
Mind, yes.
why or how?
How much?
Or what was the relation between
Yes.
these ones? That these are not here in
Not
the
here.
FIR.
Even in fact, he the present petitioner, I have not mentioned anything in my petition also. Why he committed suicide? Because he also do not know anything. Because on that particular day also he talked with the victim guard. There was no indication of such that she is mentally disturbed or something. There was nothing that sort of. So I could not explain any fact that because of this reason she committed. There is nothing.
Oh, these two, you have submitted the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court also,
Lordship.
but the question is that there are obviously the question of relationship or the love relationship was there.
Yeah.
But here, prima facie, we don't have anything before
Yes,
us.
in the FIR also it is not there how I have provoked. That has to be there. How I am connected with the girl. Simply saying that he provoked, whether I am known person, unknown person, that
That
they
is
have,
not here.
that
It's
is
not
that has to be
Therefore,
there.
suicide note is required.
Yes, I am not disputing that suicide note is not required. Suicide note is obviously your Lordship will look into. But till then I may be because just recently this young boy has got a government job, and because of this FIR he might lose his service, Lordship. Only that must
For
be.
that may be given, my lord. We will produce the case there, my lord.
But why or how she was related with, that is not here
Not there.
in the FIR.
Right.
Or why one person will provoke a person to commit suicide.
Right.
On what basis? What was the relationship? Was there any? Nothing is there. That is only simple line is there under his provocation.
Right.
Whether any demand of money was there, any other relationship was there, any torture was there, any torture
For that
or
reason
mental,
also, ma'am.
these are not here at all.
Not here for that reason, my lord, CD is required, my lord. To verify, my lord, how he provoked, my lord.
We are on item number 13, no? Country. Heard Mr. Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned petition PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. This is an application, so and so, in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Ahmed that the present petitioner is innocent and he has not committed any such offense to fulfill the incurrence of section 3010. Now it is 108. 108 BNS. However, it is a fact that the boy was in relationship, boy and the victim was the petitioner and the victim was in love relationship. And he recently got a job in the department. What's his department?
Lordship, as veterinary field assistant.
As veterinary field assistant. And after his appointment order, the victim was pressurizing him to marry her, but as he could not fulfill her demand, there was the relationship was broken.
Some discord was there, not broken, Lordship. Some discord was there.
Some discord was there, but discord was there. Even on the day of incident, day before the incident, he had a talk with the victim, and she was in a very and she was not found to be any abnormal mood. She was not found an abnormal and was talking with him. He further submitted that in that context, Mr. Ahmed also relied on two decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court, wherein it has expressed the view that only for any broken relationship itself would not amount to any abetment of suicide. If there is no other ingredients of any provocation or abetment for committing suicide. Mr. Ahmed accordingly submitted that the petitioner got his job here very recently, but if he got arrested in connection with this case, his entire future will be destroyed and destroyed. However, he is ready and willing to cooperate with IO in further investigation of this case. He is granted with the privilege of interim pre-arrest bail. Next, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP raised objection and submitted that from the FI itself, it is seen that the victim committed suicide only under the provocation of the present petitioner, and accordingly he submitted that this perusal of the CD is necessary along with the suicide note, wherein she mentioned the name of the present petitioner. Next, considering the entire aspects of the case, the submission made by learning counsel for both sides, and also considering the view of the Honorable Apex Court, I find that one opportunity may be given to the present petitioner to appear before the IO and to cooperate in the investigation. In view of this, he is provided with. Okay, will be under extra only considering the boy's future only. we are giving that.
Obliged, Lordship.
491.
49.
May I please, Your Lordship? 482 application, my lord. FIR is on page 8, my lord. Allegation is, my lord, under section 3314, 74 and 118. One of BNS, my lord.
Affidavit we have received now.
My lord?
Affidavit is there only now.
Yes, my lord.
You have submitted the complete copy now.
Complete copy, my lord.
Yes, what is the submission?
My lord, there is a settlement between parties, my lord. That is annexed in Annex 2, my lord. And therefore, my lord.
Settlement in 118.
118, my lord, earlier
settlement.
It was my lord.
In 118 case also there is a settlement.
My lord,
118 BNS.
T24 earlier, my lord. Earlier.
Yes, T26.
T24, my lord.
Grievous hurt By if
One
any
eight
dangerous
one
open
is
or
324 given.
one is 324.
324. One is.
One, two is 326.
Yes.
Ma'am.
Okay. So now it is compromised.
Compromising.
I received the complete copy, Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
You have received the complete
My
copy
lord,
now?
I have received a copy, my lord. Here, my lord. In their compromise agreement, my lord, it was said that there's misconception and a misunderstanding, my lord, just filed. There's always, my lord, initially they
There was a
filed the
transaction
FIR.
of money subsequently and
My lord,
this-
that is there.
these things are going on.
My lord.
Even in a case of POXO also,
Fine.
they
Even
go
if-
forward
Fine.
and they ask that the matter has already been
Fine.
completed. Even if the girl is supposed below 12,
Fine.
in that
That is
case
also-
also, they will.
Then also misunderstanding.
Yes, that is also misunderstanding. Rape is there, everything allegation is there,
Right.
then misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding.
If rape is committed under
Even after
misunderstanding,
commission of the offense.
no, if rape is committed under misunderstanding,
Right.
then what to say?
Right.
What to say? That is it.
That's me call for seeking.
Heard Mr. You are Mr. M.
M. Rahman, man.
Heard Mr. M. Rahman, the Learned Counsel for Deputy. Heard Mr. P. Sharma, the Learned Petition on behalf of. This is an application under section Swens in connection with Swens. It is submitted by Mr. M. Rahman that the present accused petitioners are innocent and only due to some misunderstanding and instigation, the FIR was done by the informant or victim. But now the matter has already been settled between the parties and they are residing happily and peacefully together. However, the petitioner is still ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is granted with some material. Mr. Sharma, the learned edition PP submitted in this CD may be called for. To know the actual part of this. Next. Considering the submission made by learned on both sides. And also considering the fact that matter has already been compromised between the parties. As I find it effective to extend the privilege of interim period to exercise. To satisfaction. You need the medical report also, I think.
My lord, CD and medical.
CD and med.
In the meantime, my lord, I may protect you.
Yes, your protection is there.
Okay.
4-9.
Mine.
4-9. Okay. Okay, to be one here.
Okay.
Can you tell this? I didn't know. Well,
See, it is actually the to
40 কি আৰু কমাবই লাগে এনেকুৱা কৰি কেতিয়াবা কাম কৰিব বুলি এটা আৰু 8 তাৰিখে একদম একেবাৰে জোৰ দিব 8 তাৰিখে যাতে আপোনাৰ 10টা বা 12টা ৰাখা মই ওলাই যাম Yes, 29 and 30 together.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship 483, Lordship. Lordship.
29 is 483 and 30 is 482.
Yes,
In
Lordship.
both the matters you are appealing?
Lordship. Lordship.
29 first.
29, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner was arrested on Lordship 26/6/2025, Lordship. Lordship today as on Lordship 36 days, Lordship.
What is the case about? What is the case?
Lordship, FIR page 11, Lordship.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship? With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that Honorable Guwahati High Court in its order lot dated so and so by WBC number so and so granted bail to one declared foreign national, namely Pasakali, subject to fulfillment of bail conditions, Lordship. Accordingly, the family members of the said DFN approached before me on 26/2025 with a copy of the bail order, Lordship. On 21/6/2025, two solvent sureties approached me along with Mohammad Basak Ali, son namely Shiraz Ali, with documents for execution of bail of the named DFN as per the conditions of bail. The two persons presenting themselves as solvent sureties, namely Rahul Tarang, son of so and so, and Lordship, Sarkam Killing, Lordship. Lordship, my name is not mentioned in the FI, Lordship. This is the case, Lordship. I am 36 days behind the bar,
Here
Lordship.
the later part is there in the FIR also.
Is the later part.
Also, only the part is there.
Okay. The said documents were sent for verification by concerned authorities, and upon receiving the verification report, they were found to be the fake and false. This is a serious malafide attempt by the said DFN and his associates to mislead the government and the honorable court by providing false information through fake and false documents to avoid the net of law. It is suspected that an organized criminal racket is behind such antisocial activities. You are therefore requested to register a case against the said person and fake necessary. This is the case, Lordship. Lordship, I am behind the bar, Lordship, 36 days, Lordship. And Lordship, co-accused already arrested, Lordship.
Where is the forwarding? Forwarding?
Forwarding report, Lordship, page 12, Lordship. That copy, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? Brief of
The brief is there, ground of
Brief is there. Ground
of arrest, Lordship. That the above mentioned accused person have committed a gruesome crime by forging fake documents with serious malafide attempt to mislead the government, its agencies, and the honorable court by providing false information through fake and false documents to avoid the net of law. And Lordship, point number 2, that the above mentioned accused person has committed a gruesome crime by running a racket of bail by providing fake and false documents with the intention to cheat the government, its agencies, and the honorable court. That the above mentioned accused person have confessed his crime and confessed that he has running the racket of the fake bail of the by providing fake and false documents to the government, its agencies, and the honorable court. That the above mentioned accused person have created the fake documents by illegal means in the name of various governments, departments, and he has signed the documents in the name of government officials and stamped fake seal of the government agencies, Lordship. That the above mentioned.
Very serious.
Lordship, I am not in this case, Lordship.
No, you are not. That's why I asked you to read your this forwarding.
Grounds of arrest.
Because you are saying that you are not in FIR accused, obviously, but while inquiry, your name is there and you got arrested.
Yes.
So that's why I'm pointing out to read your ground of arrest. So these are the grounds of arrest.
Lordship.
From the grounds of arrest, may I preserve the grounds of arrest? Very serious nature.
Lordship, co-accused already granted, Lordship. Co-accused
That I cannot say.
already.
Oh, who maybe may not. That is more not my lookout. When you can withdraw this one.
Lordship, behind the bar, Lordship, 36
It's a case, you're by trial court below.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah.
All the accused person, co-accused, all the co-accused already allowed to go on bail by learned court below, Lordship.
Okay, very nice. The length of custody was considered, I think.
Lordship.
I don't know, apart from other, I don't know, but length of
Length of detention, because
detention was considered.
Lordship.
So maybe I don't know what was the.
36 days, our petitioner, Lordship, 36 days behind the bar,
These
Lordship.
petitions are how many days? Do you know anything?
More than, as per order, Lordship, more than 30 days,
Where from you are saying more than 30 days? From where
As-
from you are saying?
Lordship.
Nothing is there, only
Yes,
length of
yes, Lord.
detention is there. So how you saying that is more than 36 days? Maybe 58 days also, maybe 49, how can we say? From where you are saying?
Lordship.
From where you are saying that he is in custody for?
Lordship, mention is Lordship.
Yes, okay.
The person is in custody for more than 1 month or now.
Who is he?
Lordship.
Jamir Hussain.
Yes, yes, yes. Lordship. And other accused person already, I have got information, other accused person, CGM court already allowed to go on bail, Lordship.
My lord, here, rule of the present petitioner is different. He is the main person, my lord, who prepared the fake documents, land documents, my lord, in the name of my lord, Rahul Terang and Sarkar killing, in the name of my lord. That, yeah, he is and
because what he is doing.
He along with the my lord, next item, my lord, detail.
Do one thing, I do not want to interfere if there is any bail order for the co-accused person by the learned trial court below. So at best, I could suggest that if both the petitions, you may withdraw this, because as Mr. Sharma is starting to submit, that the allegation, he is the main person. The other somewhere, this Terang and killing, those were the persons, they were brought by this person, that you appear before the IO or I mean SP as a bailer. I will provide every documents to you.
Lordship,
So
kindly
these
please.
are the documents wherein he put his own signature in the name of a signature of some officials and all.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly see page number 4, our statement, para number 5, that the allegations of brought in the accused forwarding report in the name of grounds of arrest are absolutely false and concrete. It is a fact that the present accused petitioner has no knowledge regarding the allegation of any fake and false land documents so leveled in the affair. The present petitioner is innocent. The present petitioner has been arrested only because of the affair named accused person, namely Rahul Terang and Sarkam killing.
No, my lord,
Now
Lordship,
see,
one
I
Are
have-
known
This is
to
your
him.
case. This is
Are
your
known to
case.
him.
This is your case. This is your case.
Lordship,
You
one
can be
HTG statement is there, my lord. I have like my lord.
Lordship,
Lordship, it will be
Lordship,
clear, my lord.
today, Lordship, 36 days behind the bar, Lordship, sufficient, Lordship.
Both of them, my lord, and AB next is
Lord-
10 term, my lord. He is also my lord.
Lordship,
Involved. Both of them involved.
36 days behind the bar, Lordship. Length of detention, it may be considered, Lordship. This is my humble submission, Lordship.
Both of them, my lord. Even they have not to inform the police also, my lord. Otherwise, they will file case against him, against.
Mr. Alam,
Lordship,
I just want to suggest, that's why, because you are insistingly, you are saying that the Ranet court below had already granted all the accused petitioners on bail. But the cases of the other accused person and this accused person's footings are not same
No,
at
the
all.
rule are different.
Not at all
Lordship,
same. They were made as a scapegoat and they were provided with those documents saying that you appear before the so-and-so as an the bailer, as bailer. So accordingly, they under their threatening, they appear.
then, Lordship,
So,
item number 29, Lordship, regular bail, Lordship, at the today, Lordship, 36 days length of detention, it may be considered. Lordship. This is my humble submission, Lordship.
If you want to, again, I'm saying if you want to withdraw is you can withdraw, otherwise it will be rejected. That is that much only I can say. Both the matters will be rejected. If you want to withdraw, then that's why I'm giving you a chance. Withdraw this, file a petition before the learned trial court below so that your petition may be considered. Because if you are submitting that all the other prayer for the other accused petitions were already considered, so your petition may also be considered. I'm not on that because you have produced one document also. But I'm saying repeatedly that case of the other petitioners, other accused persons, and your cases on different footings, totally different footing. You are the main culprit. You are the main culprit. That's as per. So if you want to, again, I'm saying if you want to withdraw, you can. It's liberty to you. Because in my opinion, it may not be a case for bail at this stage. Because now you're cheating the order of the High Court as well as you're cheating the government officials. And these signatures were also forged. Everything was done by you. So how can you use a case? Can it be a case for bail? But still, considering your submission, I'm asking if you want to withdraw, you can. Otherwise, it will be rejected. It will not help. This one will not help. Get the benefit from the learned trial court bill, it's up to you. We are not on.
Lordship, as you like, Lordship.
No, I won't like. I will pass the order. If you don't withdraw, definitely I'll pass the order. Okay, pass the order.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. N. Alam, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state representative. This is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so. It is submitted by Mr. Alam that the present accused petitioner is innocent, and his name is also not mentioned in the FIR. He is no way connected in the LS office. However, he got arrested in connection with this case only on suspicion, and since last 36 days, since last 36 days, he is in custody. Some of the co-accused persons have already released on bail by the learned session judge, considering the length of detention. And case of the present petitioner also may be considered in the same footing, and his bail prayer may also be granted on the ground of act. However, he is still ready and willing to extend his cooperation in the further investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege of. Next, Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP, raised vehement objection and submitted that it is not at all the case to allow the petitioner to go on bail. Post op. The offense which has been alleged, which is alleged to have been committed by the present accused petitioner is very serious in nature, wherein he not only produced some fake and fake documents through the bailers for a declared foreigner before the SP concerned, but also forged the signature of all the higher officials and the government authorities to prepare those forged documents. Mr. Sharma further submitted that in the statement of the witness, which was recorded on section 183 BNSS also. Specifically, where also Interim also stated that these two petitioners are the main culprits who prepared some forged documents using in the name of two bailers, namely Rahul Terang and Sarkam Killing, and also threatened that not to lodge any case against them in laws against laws against him. not threaten, not to lodge any case against him. Thereafter, the witness herself made a phone call to the investigating officer, giving entire details of the present petitioner along with other, and the present petitioner got arrested in connection with this case. So considering accordingly, he submitted that there may be some other associates in along with the present petitioner, and hence further custodial interrogation may be required to unearth some more facts, and accordingly he raised objection and submitted the bail prayer for the present petitioner may be rejected at the state. Next prayer, hearing the submission made by learned counsel for both sides, I have also filled the case record and the case diary, wherefrom it is seen that while arresting the accused petitioner, the investigating authority had collected sufficient incriminating materials against the present petitioner, as discussed above, and as submitted by the learned additional PP, and on perusal of the CD, it further reveals that he is fully involved in the alleged offense. Rather, he is one of the main culprit in the entire offense. By obtaining the order from the High Court, he produced the bailer before the SP concerned for a declared foreigner, and wherein in the name of the documents of the bailer, some fake and forged documents were produced. In view of this, I do not find it at all a fit case to grant the bail to the present petitioner at this stage, only considering the length of detention. Accordingly, the bail in principle stands rejected. Next, I hope particularly Mr. Analam, same executive. I do hope in his assumption they are not. He is not arrested. It is AB. He is no way connected in the alleged offense. However, why you are apprehending that you may be arrested in item number 30? Why there is an apprehension of arrest?
Let's say police searching the house.
Searching him. Not as so, but however, the police searching for the present petitioner, and hence he has the apprehension of arrest in connection with this case, and hence the present petition has been filed. However, the petitioner is ready and willing to cooperate the IO in further investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege of interim pre-arrest. Mr. Norman, he is also involved, I think, together. Same submission দিলে হ'ব খালি petitioner গিলা চেঞ্জ কৰি দিলে আৰু আমাৰ submission দিয়ক that his বাকিখিনি লিখক considering the entire circumstances of this case, it is the opinion of the court that custodial interrogation of the present petitioner may be required to unearth some more facts and for the interest of the investigation. In view of this, the petition for the present accused petitioner so and so is the stands rejected. Okay, your petition. Yes, return the case.
May I plead your lordship? On the last submission post
Here we have received.
My lord, here the my lord original my lord earlier petition made where it is dispute PS 47470 under section No, sections are also different. Yes.
You have amended the cost title or not yet?
Amended, Your Lord.
Amended.
Amended.
So you have not received the amendment?
No, my lord, we are not amended copy. My lord. This is my office. Amended copy.
Recorded order.
No, no.
Even if otherwise you have received the case diary.
No, yes, there is also not possible. No, my lord, here cost title is defined, my lord. Here, dispute PS 47625 in the earlier, my lord.
Yes.
And that's why they are want to correct the cost title, my lord.
It's supposed to be listed on motion, Your Lordship. It's
Oh.
listed on hearing.
Anyway, now
I'm being-
now it is a case of dispute PS 470.
Yeah, Lord. That has
So
been
you can
amended.
provide a
My lord.
amended cost title to them also.
And it may be fixed on motion item, my lord. Then
Today I'm for 55 days behind the pilot.
Otherwise, it is a case of what 60 days offense.
Is 60 days off.
But now with the wrong title,
my lord. Yes, sections are also different.
will time provide you to call for the case diary? But he is in 55 days.
Fine.
We'll do
Dispute, my
one.
lord. In the meantime, he may supply one that amended copy, man, to us.
And if suppose CD may not receive also, I don't know. How can we call for the case diary on
Why?
basis, or it can be fixed on the motion column?
Yeah, Lord, you may call for CD
It
also,
may
my
be-
lord.
No, do one thing. It
Why?
may be fixed on motion column
Why?
because he is in 55 days.
Why?
So we pass the orders that in the meantime, we also make an inquiry regarding as to whether any charge has been filed.
Why?
That will
Why?
fix it.
Why?
Otherwise, you as per you, it is a 60 days. But 13184 is also there. It is a 60 days.
That is 60 days, Your Lordship.
313184.
That both are for 7 years.
3184 is also 7 years.
3182, my lord, 326, then 90 days, my lord.
That's what I'm just asking.
318.
318, 318. Oh, no. 318 is a different section. It is not 118.
Yeah.
318, yes.
31, oh, my lord.
Oh, sorry, I'm just confused.
31. Cheating, my lord. 318.
Cheating. So 60 days office.
60.
Okay, now I'm amended to the part, Mr. Archit. From the record, it is seen that the cost title has already been amended, but it is submitted by Mr. Sharma, the learned additional PP. That amended cost title is not provided to him. And matter ought to have been listed in the motion. However, it is submitted by Mr. Chetty that the petitioner is in custody since last 55 days, and considering this aspect of the case, the counsel for the petitioner is hereby asked to provide an amended cost title to the to learn additional PP today during the course of the day, and matter may be and the CD of dispute BS case number 470 of the 2025 may be called for, and in the meantime, Mr. Sharma will also make an inquiry as to whether the case has been charge sheeted against the present petition. List the matter accordingly on 6 to we are listing. 60 days will be over on 6.
60 days.
Then on 4th, okay, then 4th.
Friday, man.
Which Friday?
Friday, man.
No, he is in 55 days.
55 days, man. Is it a Fourth, my lord.
Yes, 4th. And it's 4th.
Fourth, man.
Obliged.
Office,
I'm on 62 days, my lord.
But the only allegation, my lord, he being a distributor of mobile phone, I have supplied some SIM card which has been used for trading and other purposes, my lord. FIR page 24. And I have been implicated, my lord, on the basis of another co-accused Mustafa Ali, my lord, who has implicated me that he has collected those SIM cards from me, my lord. And that Mustafa has been granted bail, my lord, page 29. Forwarding says that the Mustafa has implicated me, my lord. Forwarding 27, my lord, point number 6, my lord. Mustafa has implicated me and the Mustafa has been enlarged on bail, my lord.
So main implication that you provided some, this
SIM card being the
SIM card.
distributor, my lord.
Basically to some criminals. Which
They have
supposed
used for different purposes, my lord.
No, having knowledge that those are criminals you have provided, or
No,
Yes, you have
absolutely no, my lord. What happened, my lord? We get some benefit when we sell to the different person. To increase my sale, sometimes they do it, my lord. The main Mustafa, who has implicated me, my lord, he has been granted bail, my lord, page 29. By the trial court itself.
So why this observation is there? Upon perusal, it appears that the instant case is registered on sections so and so, which are available. That means why that observation is there?
Originally, when he was arrested, it was bailable, man.
Acha, acha. Later on, it was okay.
But he, on his implication, my lord, I have been arrested as per the forwarding expense. I am already on 62 days, my lord, in custody.
Today I have not received the case diary, my lord. Although it was called for, my lord. And I pay for sort that, my lord. What is the case diary on Monday? It is offense are also in serious in nature, my lord. And from the FIR itself, it reveals, my lord. And from the ground of arrest is also there, my lord. Here, reason of arrest, my lord. That is also here, my lord. Saying that, my lord, the offenses are very serious in nature, my lord. He has issued 2 SIMs, my lord. And two
SIM
two
card
SIMs, my lord. When one applied, he issued 2 SIM cards in the same
Oh.
name, my lord. That is, my lord.
Mr. Bora is saying that only to.
No, my lord. No, my lord. When one person applied, he issued 2 SIMs, my lord. And it is.
Then if we also apply, he will issue 2.
My lord.
But why? What is the money?
Yeah, it was said that, my lord.
No, it's okay. But
Right.
why he used to use?
It may used for any activities, my lord.
Some
Terrorist activities,
antisocial
it may also supply the terrorist activities also. It is what is happening in present time.
From where it has to come?
Well, from Mukalma.
Mukalma is in Nalbari district.
Nalbari.
Will you be able to get it by Monday?
Will try.
Otherwise, the length of detention is quite considerable period. He is in
Minor
custody because
detention,
62 days
62
in
days.
custody. Maybe CD may speaks, otherwise that further detention may be required. I won't say anything. But otherwise 62 days is just so you want to get it on by Monday. Monday will be possible, or will it be on Tuesday? If
Minor.
Monday may not be possible,
Minor.
maybe fix on Tuesday then.
Minor.
Mr. Bora, again, 4-5 days you'll be in the custody, we'll see to it. Mustafa was innocent. He was Bichara purchasing the SIM card. You are the person who is doing this.
He
Yes,
has
SIM
one of
card.
the allegations that he has used it for
For the
honey
purpose.
tapping, my lord. That
Oh,
Mustafa,
Unlimited.
as per the forwarding, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. A.M. Bora, the learned senior advocate, assisted by Mr. B.A. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Sharma, the learned additional PP, Apprehension. It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that CD not received, but maybe, but he may get the case diary within a very short period. Post that the matter be accordingly listed on 5/8/2025.
Question I fix on 7th, man. If I spoke one.
Make it like it on 5 only.
Mine.
5/8, because I mean 7th also some of our may also go there. There probability is there, in fact. So 5/8.
Mine.
Based on 5/8 for CD. Try to get it by
Mine.
5.
Public.
Public.
Yeah. It was tagged with 1214. Petition side is not. What is the case? You are NCB is a.
Yes, your lordship.
Have you filed your objection here?
No, your lordship will need some time to file the objections.
51, no one has represented the petitioner. No, petitioner remain absent on call. Heard MS
P. Upadhyay.
P. Upadhyay appearing on behalf of Mr. Kyle. The learned standing counsel NCB, and it is submitted by her. That's in it. That some more time may be required to file their written objection. This is the matter accordingly. After 1 week.
2 weeks, your lordship. Most of the investigating officers have been transferred, your lordship. So, 2 weeks.
List accordingly after 2 weeks. The registry will fix the date. As on a date will be fixed by the registry.
Okay.
Itu 32 হয়ে গেল 33. Yes, 33.
My application. CD was called for. I'm on interim. Charge submitted, madam.
Yes, what is the number?
Madam, charge number 83 of 2025.
83 of 25, dated.
Hello. It's a search statement. Well, only search number is here, and they are not mentioned. Then fiction tomorrow, madam. Will.
Otherwise, it is reported that
Minus,
yes,
search
might have
submitted,
been
madam.
submitted, but we want date also, search it date. So we are listing it on go to additional line.
Minor. That not mentioned, minor. Looking for lucky. Isn't it? In the code?
If you এটা ম্যাটার কি এটা রেকর্ড তো একদম এটা চাই যাবে anyway without that whether it can be disposed of or what.
But that is not mentioned in the
But it may not be proper.
minor, that is also. Next page.
When you are extending your interim, let it be on the next date. Next date it will be on the 11th.
Minor.
11th of August. CD not received for CD not received list accordingly on 11/8. Interim be extended till next date.
CD not
Extending your just simply writing the CD not received, you make a mention on that. Okay.
Yes, please lordship, my lord, I was on interim, my lord, and I have already appeared, my lord, and my statement has already been recorded and. CD আছে নাকি?
35 CD notice.
My lord, yesterday, my lord, one bail application for other co-accused, my lord, considered, already has been considered. So I think case diary already pending, my lord. Yesterday it has been disposed of, my lord.
By which court?
By my lord, court number 16, my.
Court number 16.
Very,
It is a special act under.
no, my lord.
No.
Here also you are on interim.
Yes, my lord. I have already appeared and.
But CD is not
CD not here.
for us,
Yes, my lord.
but as per him, CD is available.
Maybe available because yesterday it has been disposed of,
Yesterday,
my
yeah.
lord.
But under which nature, under what definition? Oh, it is under BNS only.
Yes, my lord.
And he is saying that CD may be available. No.
Madam, then fix it on my lord.
Monday, my lord.
Simple Monday is all right.
Because my lord.
What problem we are facing? How can we say?
4 dates already, my lord, case diary is not receiving.
Then after 11, 12, my lord, other, even if CD will return back, my lord, then I will call again. They are in interim, my lord.
Because
After
Monday,
14, 15, my lord.
after 14.
14.
CD no. Reminder. Interview extended in let's say 14. So, one thing, if suppose he, as I have not recorded this. If suppose CD is still lying,
Mine.
try to retain the case diary till 14.
Mine.
Because 48 is the date may not reach also, no? That's why. Otherwise, your interim may be extended on 14.
I love this. Silent.
You have received the case diary here.
Probably,
My
case, my lord.
yes, charge sheet submitted. my lord.
Charge sheet submitted, my lord. I am on interim and already appeared. And
Okay, with,
FIR at page 14. It appears, my lord, both are having relationship, my lord. Subsequently, some dispute arises because of the family pressure, my lord, in the FIR itself, my lord.
okay, then we'll do one thing. We'll extend your interim with an observation, do what you have made already. You have already extended your cooperation, I think.
Yes.
That will be also observed.
Yes.
So make a regular bail application before the done track bill.
It may be kept as a part of that.
Yes, part Mr. K.M. Bora, Dillon Senior Advocate, assisted by Mr. V.A. Chaudhary. One, the other side is also, informant side is also here.
36, mine. Today not present.
Today they are not present.
Not present. Their names in the post.
Yes, yes. Three.
Only problem is that it is a sessions tribal case, my lord. That's the only issue involved, my lord.
But you will not be, we are not, you have not been shown as an absconder, I think. Only question of regularizing the bail. If any short of these things are there, you can approach this court very well. Otherwise, what I'm observing, that's considering some, aspects, your interim was granted.
Well.
And you are an interim, there's no question of any violation of any bail order and all. So these are generally considered because you are on anticipatory. That was not made absolute, but otherwise you are an anticipatory. On that basis, generally when I was in trial, I was a trial judge, I generally used to allow. But
Lordship, all are not as wise as your lordship.
no, that is not the issue. Subsequently, if any cases.
Kindly observe that, my lord,
Yes,
that
yes, okay.
that these both are consenting that part, apart from whatever in the FIR, my lord, appears.
Heard Mr. A.M. Bora, the learned senior advocate, assisted by Mr. V.A. Chaudhary, the learned counsel for the petition, and also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP appearing on behalf of state respondent. It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that case has already been charge sheeted by the CS number 40 of 2025 dated 31/05/2025. In that context, Mr. Bora, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, submitted that the petitioner was an interim period of bail, and he accordingly extended his cooperation in the investigation of this case. More so, from the FIR itself, it reveals that both the parties were the consenting one, and the petitioner has already extended his cooperation. Accordingly, considering this aspect of the case, the prayer for interim period, his bail maybe his interim bail may be made absolute. Considering next para, after hearing this submission made by learned counsel for both sides, we see that the case has already been charge sheeted, and accordingly, I do not. Accordingly, this court is no. Accordingly, I do not make any interference at this stage. However, the petitioner is at liberty to file to approach the learned trial court below with an appropriate application for regular bail, which may be considered in accordance with state observation, medicine standards.
The interim may be extended, my lord.
Yes, sorry, interim be extended. You want 15 days?
Well.
Will be 15 days. Extended.
Published.
May I please the reference?
Yes.
Number?
Here, what is the position? Justice. You have received here, is that?
37. My lord, here, my lord, CD not received, my lord. It was transferred to my lord, Hilamara, my lord. Earlier, it was from Gogamuk, my lord.
Earlier, but it was registered under Gogamuk PA.
My lord.
Gogamuk. Then now?
It was transferred to Khilamara, my lord. Then we have to call CD from the my lord. Khilamara.
No, only transfer will not be sufficient. What is the number of case now?
My lord.
Khilamara PS case number?
Not mentioned, my lord. It has, that is why.
How they will get the Khilamara PS case number now? No, in the order dated 13/6/2025 also there was an observation that transferred to Khilamara with a new case, that is the Khilamara police station, and therefore he seeks some more time to get the. You get the instructions then. How the petitioner, from the part of the petitioner, it may not be possible also to take the instruction under what is the case number of Khilamara, because Khilamara has already been transferred to Khilamara, but the case number, we need the case number. Because you are not on interim also.
No, Lordship. Lordship, kindly I will be protected for it.
No, it is first day, it is not considered, may not be a case for consideration. I am not going to.
Lordship, kindly see page number 4, Lordship, pair number 7, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Lordship, I will take instruction, madam.
At least, Lordship, till next day, I may be protected, Lordship.
The first day, there may be some reasons with protection was not there, so I am not. It better not to give any protection.
Kindly, Lordship, see page 4, Lordship, para 7, Lordship.
Yes, I have.
Lordship, the petitioner begged to state that there was a love affair between the petitioner and the victim girl for the last 6 months, which was not supported by.
Let us try, because your interim was not considered. Na?
For Lordship, for
this stage,
supporting this statement, Lordship, I already filed an additional affidavit, Lordship.
You must not, I mean, consider your interim at this stage because it was not considered due to some reasons. So you take instructions. Otherwise,
You may call for CD. In the meantime, I will take instructions.
How? What CD? CD we cannot call for CD. You take the instructions first.
Fine.
Can you sort that, Lordship?
Maybe on Wednesday also.
Fine.
You take instruction.
Fine.
Then only we can call for a case
Fine.
diary. Otherwise, calling for a case diary, how can?
Fine.
Or if you can collect the number, then we may made that observation otherwise. Otherwise, we are
Fine.
nothing. We don't have anything to call for a case diary. Should I make any observation in that?
My lord, Lordship may fix
That
on
will collect
Wednesday. Lordship may fix it on
inquiry.
Wednesday, my lord. Day after tomorrow, my lord. We will take the instruction, what is the number, regarding number, my lord. It will already transferred to Kilamara, my lord.
Yes, yes,
And-
Kilamara.
And my lord, number is not.
But the
available.
instruction to obtain instruction by order
Fine.
was there on 13/6 itself, Vincent. You have not take the instruction. Order was there. You are MS?
A Lordship.
A Gogoi, no? Hard MS A Gogoi, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr. P. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of state. It is submitted by Mr. Sharma that the case has already been transferred from Gugamuk PS to Kilamara PS. But the CD would not be called for from Kilamara PS. Kilamara PS. So it is seen that on by the order dated 13/6/2025, this court passed an order to take instruction regarding the registration of the case in Kilamara Police Station and to produce the case diary. In view of this, the learned additional PP is hereby asked to take proper instructions regarding the case number which is registered under the Kilamara PS and Kilamara PS. You may take instruction and you call for a case diary also. And accordingly, after obtaining the case number, the additional PP may take proper steps to call for the case diary. List the matter accordingly, then we'll list it on 13th of August. You take instruction, obtain the then and you file. 13th. Yes, what is the position of 38?
Yeah, a lot. I'm
Just
not-
a second. 38 received the case diary here.
Not received, my lord.
FIR is the fine lordship.
No, we are not going
I
to
will
pass
also
any.
wait for some time, my lord.
Ayo,
My lord.
from where it has to come?
Jaluk Boiler.
Kamrup Jaluk.
Jaluk Boiler.
Jalukbari.
My lord.
So from Jalukbari, it didn't reach.
My lord. He prays for some time, my lord. He's suffering from some ailment, my lord. That's why he's unable to.
That is one of the issue. If the IO suffers from so and so.
My lord.
Document, she is not, she is guard lordship, she is facing lordship, she is
But-
guard lordship. Guard lordship.
Guard.
Yes.
Ah.
And she is facing lordship, unnecessary harassment lordship because of this
No, whatever it is, a case of 108, I think.
lordship, but she, it is in the
No, we are
FIR,
not
it
passing
says
any interim. We are not passing any order.
for date lordship.
Heard Mr. AMS Mojumdar, the learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr. B. Sharma, the learned additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. C did not receive. And it is submitted by Mr. Sharma that IO prayed some more time while to furnish the case diary. List the reminder, list the matter accordingly.
Already.
8th of August.
8? No,
Eight.
no, we are not fixing any date on it. Saying how many times we'll say. 8 on 8 is not possible.
No. The lordship may fix on 11, 12. Yeah, 11.
বেলেগক দিয়ে যদি করে দিব পারে যদি distribute
After 15, my lord, then, my lord. 18th, my lord.
Lordship,
18.
Already two occasions, Lordship, between not the when we have made.
We don't have dates, but to. Equal to 14.
14.
একটু লাস্ট করে বলি
Problem, Lord.
এখানে কি আছে চৌধুরী এন চৌধুরী
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, previous bail petition, Azahar at page 13, Lordship.
Page
13 is the Azahar, Lordship.
13.
13. Earlier CD was called for Lordship. CD has.
CD receive, my lord.
Yes, what is the submission?
Lordship, there are three non-bailable cases registered, and there are three non-bailable section 109, 113, 132. My humble submission 109 and 113 not attracted, Lordship, only 132. And other thing, Lordship, kindly come to
You
page
were saying 109 not attracted.
not attracted.
And
not
one
the
which
reading
other
of
section
the
not attracted, other one?
Lordship and
One?
Lordship 109.
No, 109 are not attracted. And which is the other section?
Lordship 113.
11.
My respectful
Where is
submission, this two
113?
section may
I
not
have
be
not find it. Where is 113?
Lordship. And 132 is non-bailable.
Where is the 113? You're saying repeatedly 113. Where is 113? His case is registered under 113 also.
Lordship.
What say? Could have.
Lordship, receipt and registered kindly.
115.
Huh? 115 is there.
My lord, 1152, my.
Lordship, it is kindly come to page 15. 15. Lordship. Receipt and registered, Lordship, which is 113.
No, my lord. Lordship may kindly page 12, my lord. 115.
Oh, that was given by the informant, but registered it is under section 113.
No, no. 115.
Next page.
That is 5. No, it is 5. It is 5.
I'm still not finding 11.
Lordship may kindly page.
It is 115 only. 115.
Page 12. That's
Maybe
the
115 may not affect. So what is 115?
Lordship, my respectful submission, Lordship, kindly come to page 14. There are 15 accused. I am for accused number 12 and 14. Other
12,
accused person,
12
prime
and
accused
14.
already arrested, Lordship.
12 and-
Petitioner name was given merely on suspicion. And the city has come, Lordship, whether any material against the petitioner. My only on suspicion, his name was, their name was given, Lordship. Others, Lordship, arrested, time accused already arrested, 12, 14 person are arrested. Schedule revealed, Lordship.
Lordship may kindly, first of all, my lord, Lordship may kindly page the page 13, my lord. FIR, my lord. Allegation against him, my lord. I hereby inform you that since yesterday, cattle flesh was found near the Kali Mandir.
Oh,
Kamakya Mandir and Shani Mandir areas of Borpukuri area allegedly placed thrown there by miscreants and thus committed many serious offences. Thereafter, my lord. Today in the morning, cattle flesh was found near Shani Mandir of Borpukuri area under Jugijan OP, Hosai PS. When a group of nearby people of Borpukuri protested at around 8 a.m. regarding the throwing of cattle flesh near the mandirs, seeking action against the culprits, a big group of miscreants gathered at some distance from there. During that time, one Subud Das, so-and-so, a profession auto driver, was proceeding with a customer in his auto near Puyabatti. The miscreants beaten up him with fists and blows as well as with lathis, miscreants, The miscreants also tried to topple his auto. With great difficulty, he escaped from there. Thereafter, one Mr. Nirmal Satrudhar, so-and-so, was proceeding in that area. The miscreants threatened to kill him as he belongs to Hindu community. The miscreants also criminally intimidated him, and when they advanced towards him, he ran for life from there and informed police who were at some distance. Immediately, a police party proceeded towards the group of miscreants. The miscreants group also advanced towards the police party with lathi to assault and deter the police party from doing their lawful duties. The group of miscreants formed a huge unlawful assembly mob and came prepared to commit rioting. Most of the members of the same unlawful assembly possessed huge lathis and some even carrying deadly weapons. Since the unlawful assembly did not budge despite repeated requests and comments from police to dispense, the police had to resort to mild lathi charge to dispense them. The following persons are identified to be part of the unlawful assembly movement. And here his name was 12 and 14 minor. It is not name here. And here is the minor victim minor. Subud Das minor. His statement is here minor. Two victims are here minor. From their statement minor, he identified the present petition. These are the very serious in nature, my lord. Serious offenses. What is it?
Heard Mr. L.R. Mujumdar, Learned Counsel for the petition. So heard Mr. B. Sharma, the Learned Additional PP, appearing on behalf of state respondent. And this is an application under section so and so in connection with so and so, CD received by Mr. Singh. It is submitted by Mr. Mujumdar that the present two accused petitioners are innocent and they have not committed any such offense as alleged in the FIR. Their name has been mentioned in the FIR only on suspicion. Only on suspicions, full stop. The other accused persons named in the FIR has got already arrested. However, these two petitioners are still ready and willing to cooperate the IO in the investigation of this case if they are granted with sub-interim protection. Next para, Mr. Sharma, the Learned Additional PP, submitted that there are sufficient incriminating materials against these two petitioners along with the other accused persons. They not only committed the offense of throwing ashes inside near the mandir, the plate of
Sunny Mandir and other temples.
beef near Sunny Mandir and other mandirs, but they also came in a group, assaulted some of the victims who belong to the other community, and that part they also tried to deter the public servant of the police officer in doing their lawful duty. Accordingly, he submitted that this is not at all a fit case to extend the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the present petitioner considering the nature, gravity, and seriousness of the offense. Next para, hearing this submission made by learning counsel for both sides, I have also perused the materials case diary and considering the materials available in the case diary, submission made by learning counsel for both parties, and the nature and gravity of the offense, I find that custodial interrogation of the present petitioner may be required for the interest of the investigation. In view of this, the present petition for pre-arrest bail is hereby stands rejected. Your petition stands rejected. Your petition stands rejected.
All right.
Other matters to be.
Item number 50, it is fixed before the trial court on second, interim order is there. And there is also another aspect in this case. Your lordship dealt with this matter as session judge of Kamrup also. So that aspect is also there. On the other hand, my lord, the matter is fixed before the trial court on second. Interim order is there till today, na? My lord, it can be fixed on Monday or Tuesday, anytime, my lord. Or only thing is if interim order could be extended till then, my lord. Kali to home bomb record to duty. Monday or Wednesday.
Monday. If it is convenient to your lordships, can it be fixed on Monday?
No, we have no objection. Monday or Wednesday.
Before any other bench. Not.
Page 50, lordship may see me.
Okay, first paragraph.
Yes, yeah.
So interim was there.
Yes. Let it be listed on Monday or Wednesday. The only thing is, till then, lordship will only continue the order.
The list before any appropriate bench, preferably on Monday is 4th. Monday is 4th, I think. 4/8/2025. Until then, the interim granted earlier may be continued. Before appropriate bench, without me.
This.
May I please, lordship. My lord, item number 4041, interim may be continued, lordship.
Check.
4041. 41, 42, 41.